And I forgot to turn the audio on. Because of course I did. There we go. But hello everyone, what's up? Carl Wolf here. Back with some more STEINS, where we are trying to get to the bottom of why Kagara, the fake Kagara, has Kurisu's memories. Maho. As soon as she got inside, Dr. Liskinen rushed over, his face pale. What? What happened here? The room had clearly been ransacked. Of course, the place barely had anything in it to begin with, so with a quick glance, it was hard to see what had changed. But Maho and Dr. Liskinen's desk had clearly been searched. The drawers had been locked, but the locks had been broken and their contents spilled out. Dr. Reyes hadn't brought much of anything, fortunately, and so she'd escaped with very little damage, but her drawers had been dumped out too. What happened here? Someone broke in. A thief? It was like this when I got here. It might be espionage. In an empty office like this? Wouldn't it make more sense to hit the Reiken Institute next door? Only a few people even knew this office existed to begin with. Suddenly, Mokabe's words began to take on a new meaning for her. Could this have something to do with what he'd said? Was a secret war over the time machine already beginning? Anyway, Maho, I want you to see if anything's been stolen from your things. Okay. Well, was anything taken? No, nothing of mine. She checked the desk and the drawers, and couldn't find a single thing missing. What about you two? I don't seem to have lost anything either. I looked at my computer, but I don't see any trace of access by a third party. You're sure nothing was stolen? Yes. Come to think of it, Maho, what about your laptop? Was that stolen? Is that what they're trying to get? Kurisu's laptop, probably? Oh, I left that at the hotel. It should be fine. It's not. I see. I hope you're right. What do we do? Call the police? If nothing was stolen, it might not do us any good to make a fuss. You're right. Maybe we should just wait and see what happens. Maho wasn't sure that was a good idea, but she could understand that going to the police would be a big hassle. Especially when they weren't Japanese to begin with. And more than anything, Dr. Liskinen probably didn't want to lose time that could be spent on research. The same was true of Maho, too. Actually, Professor, I need a favor. Dr. Liskinen agreed to give her a vacation much more readily than she expected. Maybe coming to the office over New Year's had paid off. Now she'd be able to focus on the time leap machine. Once she got back to her hotel room, she quickly got her things ready. keep yawning. She wasn't checking out of the hotel, but she needed clothes and other things so she could stay at the lab for a while.
よし。あとは。
Okay, the last thing I need is... Once she finished packing her bag, she grabbed another bag that was placed next to it. It was a laptop and portable hard drive that she'd gotten from Kurisu's mother after her death. She tried many times to crack the password, but never managed to succeed. She knew that she wouldn't have time to do anything with it, but she still didn't want to leave it here.
そうだわ。確か彼。
That's right. Wasn't he... After she made one last check of her things and got ready to leave the room, an idea came to her. Not a bad idea, if I do say so myself. Maybe this is what Kurisu wanted. She quickly shook her head and chased the idea from her mind. Kurisu would get mad at her. Life and death were like a binary, 0 and 1. You could be one or the other. There was no will that existed after death. If it existed at all. If it existed at all, it existed inside the brain. I don't know why it broke it up like that. Several days passed, and I still had no idea who had planted the memories in Kagari's head. I knew I spelled it wrong. Hello, Ivory, welcome in. Congrats on first. Well, looks like you can't. Even though you didn't ask anything. I went all the way out to talk to the priest who'd found her, and even questioned the locals in the surrounding area, but I had no luck. Suzuha seemed to be doing her own research. She hadn't been back to the lab since then. She was in touch with Daru at regular intervals, so I didn't think she was in danger. I asked Tennoji and Moeka again, but neither of them seemed to have any luck. In this worldline, the lab hadn't even been attacked, which meant that they might be up to something else. Even if they were, I had no way of even imagining what it was. Hold on. Let me do something in chat real quick. Oh, there you go, Ivory. Frosty's siding with 8-Ball. But I was sure that someone had kidnapped a young Kagari Shiina and experimented on her. And only recently had she escaped. And they had to be planning something, and I was sure it was bad. We didn't have time to wait for them to act. Without any clues, there was nothing we could do. My mind kept going in circles, and I kept getting more frustrated and nervous with every minute. Sorry to make you do all this for me, Maho. No, it's almost done, and I'm doing it for me too. Maho staggered out of the development room, sank into the sofa, and smiled sleepily. There were dark spots under her eyes. For the last few days, she'd been working on the device without any sleep. Her work needed to pay off soon, as fast as possible. Anyway, I never would have come up with the idea of using a cell phone. And even if I had, I never would have actually tried it. When you're talking on a cell phone, you always need to put it up to your temples, you know?
こめかみ周辺には大脳前頭葉と大脳
That's where the
側頭葉
frontal
があ
and
りますから
temporal
ね
lobes are.
側頭葉の海馬妨害が
If you
記憶を
consider that
蓄積する
the
場所だと考えると
Parahippocampal Garus in the temporal lobe. She lost me and I ran out of breath. Is where memories are stored. It makes sense, I think. The parahippocampal gyrus? Gyrus?
問題はどうやって記
The
憶を
question
圧
is how we
縮させる
compress the
か
memories, isn't it?
よね。
それについては、もっか僕が毎日
I'm working day and night to make that happen.
すまないな、ダル。
Sorry, Daru.
しかもハッキングがここからだって
And you absolutely insisted that I not let them find out that I'm hacking in from this lab. So it's extra hard. Got other work to do too, you know? To compress the memories, we needed Saren's LHC, no matter what. That one took a lot of thought. If we made an enemy out of Saren, that tragedy I'd gone through before would repeat. But the main reason that Saren had attacked us was the D-mails we sent to the past. If it weren't for that, I probably wouldn't have bothered. And since we weren't sending D-mails, Saren would probably never even detect us, probably. Fortunately, Suzuha had the IBN 5100 that we needed for the hack. Things were coming together better than I'd expected.
にしてもさ、オカリン、彼女、ほんと別人みたいなんですけど。
Running out of breath today. You know, Okarin, she's almost a completely different person now. You're right. I nodded at Daru. For the past few days, more of Kurisu's memories had been invading Kagari's mind. Lately, she'd even started discussing complex technical subjects with Maho. She was acting like Kurisu used to when she lived in America. At first, Maho seemed put off, but she eventually adapted. Maho probably wanted to get details about the device from Kurisu, so it seemed to be helping.
それにしてもこんなラボで本当にタイムリープマシンを
Can
作
I
って
change
た
it while
なん
I'm
て
here?
実際にタイムマシンを目にした今でも信じられないわ。
No, I can't edit the titles until after stream. You know, even after seeing the time machine, I still can't believe you made the time leap machine in a lab like this.
でも人間の記憶を
The idea of digitizing human memories and sending them to the past is an amazing one. You're brilliant, Maho.
先輩その言葉そっくりそ
I'll
の
say
ま
the
まあな
same,
たに
the
返
exact
してあ
same
げ
thing
る
to you.
はい
Huh?
あなたは天才で所詮私はサリ
You're a
オリだった
genius, and in the end, I'm just salary. I cannot pronounce this. Salary?
うん
Watching the two of them, it was easy to fool myself into thinking it was Maho and Kurisu talking.
なあ、かがり。
Hey, Kagari.
そうだアマデウスで思い出しましたけど
I wanted to ask about
プロジェクトはどうなって
Amadeus.
るんですか
What happened to the project?
残念ながら凍結されたわ
Unfortunately, it was shut down.
かがり。
Kagari.
凍結どうしてもし
Shut
かして
down?
レスキネン教
Why?
授が決めたんですか
Did Dr. Leskinen decide to do that?
私にもわからないわ
I've tried to talk to you.
教授はもっと上からの指示だって言ってたけど
I don't know. The professor said the orders came from higher up.
そんなせっかく順調に
But
い
it
って
was
たの
going
に
so well.
なあ、クリス。
Hey, Kurisu.
はい
Well, that worked. Yes.
あれ私今
Huh? What was I just...
君はかがり。
You're
シーナかが
Kagari.
りだよな。
Kagari Shiina, right?
シーナ、かがり。
Kagari Shiina.
そう、私は
That's right.
シーナ、か
I'm
がり。
Kagari Shiina. I'm...
私は
Kagari suddenly put her hands up to her head, afraid.
でもそれじゃあこれは
But then, what are these memories in my
頭
head?
の中にある記憶は何？
それはマキセクリスの記憶だ。
They're Kurisu
君
Makase's
の記憶じ
memories,
ゃない。
not yours.
そんなこと言われてもわかんないよ。
I don't know what that means. Kagari was acting completely different now than when she was just a moment ago with Maho. She raised her voice like a child throwing a tantrum.
だって私にとっては私の記
To
憶で
me,
しかないんだもん。
these are all my memories.
マユリママたちとの記憶も
My memories with Mommy,
子供の頃のパパとの
Mommy
記憶も
Mayura, my...
アメリ
Wah.
カの大学での
Mayuri.
出来事も全部私の
And
中
my
にある
memories
ん
with
だ
my
もん。
dad when I was a kid. And then my memories of the college in America are all inside me.
どれが本当でどれが嘘
I
か
don't know
なん
which
て
are real and which are fake.
私わかんないよ。
Newsflash, all are fake. Her words turned to sobs. I could understand how she felt. From her perspective, it was all real. None of it was fake. It was easy to tell her to get a hold of herself. But it wasn't that easy for her to actually do it. I remembered what Kurisu had said when she finished the time leap machine. She said you could never put your memories inside someone else's mind. It would destroy their personality. But if, just if we were to leave Kagari like this, what would happen? There was a chance that her own memories would disappear, and only Kurisu's would remain. If that happened, who would the person in front of me become? Would they be Kagari? Or would they be Kurisu? If it was Kurisu, that wasn't true. It was impossible. I couldn't even think about it. But the more I thought, the more I felt a horrible idea tugging at my mind, no matter how much I tried to ignore it.
私
Tell
どう
me,
したらいいの？
what am I supposed to do?
助けて
Save me.
ママ
Mommy.
パパ。
Daddy. It would have been great if Mayuri was around. But unfortunately, both she and Lukako had gone to school. Both of them were worried about Kagari, and had told me to contact them if anything came up. But that didn't mean I could rely on them all the time.
かがりたん、ちょっと気分転換に散歩でもしてきたらどう？
Why not go for a walk to get your mind off things?
そうね。人間じっとしてると余計なこと考えちゃうものよ。
That's right. Humans have a
少しぐらい
tendency to overthink
体を
things
動
when
か
they're
した方がい
sitting
いか
still.
もしれないわね。
It might be better to move around a little. Okay.
というわけでオカリン、
Alright,
かがり
Okrin.
たんを頼ん
Take
だ。
care of Kagari-tan.
わかった。
Okay. And the two of us walked out to Central Street together. But we didn't really have anything to do. The air outside must have made her feel a little better, because Kagari was starting to calm down.
その、
And
どこか行きたい
so,
ところあるかな？
is there some place you'd like to go?
どこでもいいの？
Can I go anywhere I want to?
ああ、君の行きたい
Yeah.
ところでいい。
Anywhere you want.
それじゃあ、
Then,
クリスさんと行った
take
と
me
ころ
somewhere
に
you
連
went
れ
with
てって
Kurisu.
ほしい。
え？
I don't know about that. What?
オカリンさんが クリスさんと歩
And
い
take
た
me
ことのあ
someplace you
る
went
場
with
所に
Kurisu, Okarin.
連れて行って。
And somewhere I'd been with Kurisu. Where could that be? The coin laundry in the neighborhood. Horin Park. Gyudan Sambo. I hadn't spent a lot of time with her at fun or romantic places. I'd spent a lot of time with her, but most of it had disappeared into many different world lines. I'd gone through that time again and again. But most of it had been spent arguing and working with her at the lab. We never spent any time going places to have fun. And we never made it to Aomori either.
オカリンさんがクリスさんと初めて会ったのはどこ？
Where did you first meet Kurisu, Okarin?
初めて会った場所。
Where we first met.
私、そこに行きたい。
And that's where I want to go. The place where Kurisu and I met. It was...
ここが？
Is this it? It's also where you died. It's also where the time machine is. A brightly colored building in front of Akihabara Station. The radio building. This is where it started. Yes. This is where everything had begun. On that day, the time machine appeared on the roof of the building. It was just after that when I had met Kurisu. I could still remember it. The challenging look in her eyes. Thinking back, I may had already fallen in love with her then. But even though this was the place I'd met her, this was also the place where... Don't remember that. Where I'd...
オカリンさん、どうしたの？
Okarin? What's wrong?
すまない。
Sorry. Lately, I'd been so busy with Kagari that I'd started to think was getting a little better. But maybe I wasn't.
汗すごい。ごめん。
You're really sweating.
私の
I'm
せい。
sorry. Is this my fault?
いや、そうじゃないんだ。
No. That's not
た
it.
だ、
It's just... Whenever I came here, I couldn't help but remember what happened that day. But,
行こう。
let's go.
いいの？具合悪いんでしょ？
Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you had a good stream. I'm trying not to watch anything about Peak because I kind of want to go in blind. It looks very interesting, though. Very funny. Don't know who I'd play with, but seems like it'd be a real fun thing to play. You're sure? You're not feeling good, are you?
大丈夫だ。
I'm fine. I couldn't just stand out here forever. I couldn't keep Mayuri, Daru, and the others worrying forever. If I needed to get over at some point, then...
わかった。それじゃ、行こう。
We can play together someday? That sounds good. Alright, let's go. Something soft touched my hand. And Kagari was holding my hand tightly in hers.
ありがとう。
But before I forget, do have a good rest. Get some good sleep. Thank you. Kagari led me down the bustling street towards a radio building. My knees felt like they were about to give out at any second. Even after I'd gone inside, I was still doing better than I had thought I would. Thank you, Sarah. But I still didn't feel like climbing the stairs where it had happened. We took the elevator to the roof. Ferris, aka Rumiho Akiha, had carefully locked the door to the roof so that no one who wasn't authorized could enter. I'd been given a key too, but today was the first time I was able to use it. The first thing I saw after coming onto the roof was a strangely shaped object. The time machine. Isn't this bad? They want to know about the time machine, don't they? I'm surprised he hasn't gotten that information from Kagari herself, though.
わあ、懐かしい。これ。私、これに乗ってきたんだよ。
Wow, I remember this. I came here in this thing. Kagari happily ran up to the time machine. It was right after she'd separated from Suza that she'd lost her memories. She remembered going from the future to this place in 1975.
初めてこのビルの上に降りた時にね。
The first time I came outside here, I was amazed at how pretty the sky was. Unfortunately, it wasn't very pretty right now. But Kagari spoke as if there was an endless blue sky stretching out in front of us.
私、ママと別れるのが
I didn't want to
嫌
leave
で、
Mommy,
ず
so I
っと
stayed inside
こ
the
のマ
machine
シン
and
の
cried.
中で泣いてた。
I missed her so
ママ
much.
に会いたいよって、そんなことじゃダメだ。いつまでも
But
泣
Suza
く
had
んじ
told
ゃ
me
な
that I
いっ
had to
て、
stop crying,
鈴葉お姉ち
and
ゃ
I
んに
couldn't be
言われ
like that
て、
anymore.
それで
But I
も
was still
悲
so
しく
sad.
て。そんな時に開いたハッチの外に見えたのが
And then the hatch
青
opened,
い空だった
and I
ん
saw
だ。
the blue sky.
2036年の空は
And the sky in 2036 isn't blue.
うん。戦争の
Yeah,
影響で
the
ね、
war made it all
ず
black
っ
and
と
dark,
黒くて暗
and they
い
wouldn't let me
空。
go outside very
そ
much.
れに外にもなかなか出してもらえないし。
The mid-70s were right after the big economic growth spurt. Ecological concerns weren't as important as they are now. It was also when air pollution was a really big deal. The air probably wasn't as clean as it is now. If it seemed beautiful to her anyway, that must have meant the air in the future was really terrible.
オカリンさんはここでクリスさんと初めて会ったの？
Ocarine, is this where you first met Kurisu?
いや、こ
No,
こじゃない。
this isn't it. This
こ
is...
こは
お、
Ah. A cold drop hit my nose.
降ってきちゃった。
It started to rain.
ああ、
Yeah,
そうだな。
you're right. That's right.
岡部か。
Okabe,
生きてたか。
you're alive.
そっか。
Right.
ここだと
I forgot I might run into you here.
忘れてた。
何をしていたんだ？
What were you doing?
考え事。
Thinking.
そうか。
Oh. The rain had been falling then, too. When she'd learned that either she or Mayuri was fated to die, she'd come here and look up the sky like this. Oh god.
すごい降ってきたよ。
It's really pouring. Ocarine, get inside.
オカリンさん。
Ocarine? What had she been thinking then? When she entrusted her fate to another person. To me.
オカリンさんったら、このままじゃ風邪
Ocarine,
ひいちゃうよ。
you're gonna catch a cold.
こっちに。
Hurry! Kagari dragged me inside, away from the noise of the falling rain. A few moments later, I found myself sitting there, The place was being renovated, and none of the stores were open. The lights were off, too, and it made the place seem very gloomy. Yeah, let me fix my mic.
びっくり。
Wow, that really surprised me. That day, after the rain, Kurisu and I had leaned up against each other and talked. Uh-oh. And this was also the place where...
ここだよ。
This is it. Huh?
ここが俺とクリスが
This
初
is
めて
where I
会った
met
場所だ。
Kurisu. Strictly speaking, this is where I first met her in the beta worldline. That day, half a year ago.
さっき私に何を言おうとしたんですか？
What were you trying to tell me earlier?
さっきとはいつのことだ？
What are you talking about?
ほんの15分くらい前、
About 15 minutes ago, before the conference started.
私に何か言おうと
You
し
were
ました
trying
よ
to
ね。
tell me something, right?
すごく
You looked really
悲しそうな
sad.
顔をして、まるで今にも泣き出し
You
そう
looked like you were going to start crying any
それに
second.
すごく辛そうでした。どうして？私
Why? Have we
前
met
にあなた
before?
と会ったことありますか？
Thinking back, that was the beginning of everything. I wish I'd never met her. If only I had known this would be the result. If I'd never met her, I wouldn't have to feel this way.
オカリンさん、
Why does this make him look so different from all the other art scenes? He doesn't even really look like Ocarina that much. I felt something soft touch my face.
カガリ。
Kagari.
私が怖がっていると、ママが
Mommy
よく
used to do
こうし
this
てくれ
whenever
た
I
の。
was scared.
どうして？
Why?
だって、オカリンさん、すごく
You
辛
look
そ
like you
う
were going to
で、
start crying any second.
今にも泣き出しそうなんだもん。
Kagari patted me on the head again and again, as if I were a child.
あいつと
This is where I first met Kurisu.
初めて会っ
ここって、この踊り場？
Here on the landing?
あ
Yeah.
最初の印象は最悪。
She left a terrible first impression.
初めて会ったっていうのに
The first time she
上
met
から
me,
目線では
she was
睨みつけ
arrogant
てくる場で
and spent a lot of
可愛
time
さの
glaring
か
at
けら
me.
もなかった。
Not cute at all.
もっとも向こうだって
Of course.
そう思ってただろうけ
She
どな。
probably felt the same way about me. After all, at the time I was rambling about nonsense like organization agents.
でも、それでも、
But
クリスさんは
she still ended up being
オカ
someone
リン
you
さん
cared
にとって
about.
大切な人になった。
あ
That's right. That was in the Alpha Worldline, though. Right after I'd met Kurisu in this one, she'd...
私の顔ってクリスさんに
My
よく
face
似
looks
て
a
る
lot
ん
like
だよね。
Makase's, doesn't it?
どうしてそれを？
How did you know?
先
ま
真帆さんから聞いたの。
Maho told me so.
それでネットで調べてみたんだけ
And
ど、
so I looked it up on the
自
internet.
分でもびっくりす
And I
る
was
くらい似て
amazed.
た。そんな人の記憶が私の中に
Maybe it's
あ
fate that
る
her
なんて、
memories are inside me.
それも運命なのかな。
Fate. It always was. Fate laughed at us. It toyed with us.
ねえ、もしも
Hey, just hypothetically, a drop of rain ran down Kagari's hair and hit the floor.
もしもね、シーナ・カガリ
If I were to lose my memories as Kagari Shiina,
完全に
and they were all replaced with the memories of Kurisu Makase. Don't do this. He's already been thinking about that.
そしたら私は
Would I turn into Kurisu Makise?
そう簡単にいくものじゃないよ。
It's not that simple.
でももしもだよ
But what if it
も
were?
しも
If
そう
that
なる
happened,
なら
would you be happy?
オカリンさんは私がクリスさんに
If
な
I
ったら
became Kurisu, would it make you
オカリンさ
happy?
んは
No.
嬉しい
It was the voice of the demon I tried so many times to ignore.
俺は
I didn't want that. Or did I?
でも私はやっぱ
But
り
I wouldn't like
嫌
that
だな
though. Another drop of rain struck the floor. Yeah, rain. Just rain.
このまま自分がどうやって
I don't want
生
to
きてきたの
disappear,
かもわからない
not
ま
knowing
ま
why I was ever alive,
誰からも
not being of any use to
必要とされ
anybody.
ないまま消えちゃうなんて
かがり
Kagari,
私どうなっちゃうのかな
what's going to happen to me?
私は
I...
私は
Kagari was shaking a little. It wasn't just because of the cold.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
いや
No. I never did figure out what she was apologizing for.
このままじゃ風邪をひく。
You're gonna catch a cold. Let's go home. Yeah.
とにかく上がってください
Oh, Luca. Just come in. The first time I went into Lukako's room, it really did look like a girl's room.
うわあ二人ともずぶ濡れ急いで着替
Wow,
えなき
you're
ゃ
both soaked. You'd better hurry and change. Yanabayashi Shrine was closer to the radio building than the lab. So I decided to bring Kagari there. Mayuri had sent me a message on the way, so I had her come here first. I figured that Kagari needed Mommy Mayuri. Every time you put Mommy in front of there and I have to say them together, it trips me up. Mommy Mayuri. Mommy Mayuri. Mommy Mayuri. That Y and then into the ma is just... Right now, more than she needed me.
ママ
Mommy. And just like I thought, the second she saw Mayuri's face, she relaxed a little.
寒かったでしょ
You must have been so cold, right?
お風呂沸かしてきますね
I'll get a bath ready. Lukako handed us towels to wipe away the rain, and ran out of the room to start the bath.
お風呂ママと一緒がいい
I want to take a bath with you, Mommy.
マユシーとうんいいよ
With Mayushi?
でも
Sure,
オカリ
okay.
ンはどうする
But what will you do, Ocarine?
いや俺はいい。
Oh, I'm fine.
かがりを先に入れて
You
やってくれ
guys can go first.
ありがとう
Okay,
オカリンも風邪
thanks.
ひいちゃうから
Make sure you change so you don't catch a
着替え
cold,
だけでも
okay?
してね
と なんとかする。
I'll work something out. Maybe I could borrow Lukako's father's clothes. Just as I got up to leave the room,
かがりちゃん
what's happening? Kurisu?
どうしたのかがりちゃん
What's wrong, Kagari? Something was wrong with Kagari. She was staring at Mayuri's face, confused.
かがり
Kagari?
誰
Who are you?
たは誰？
Who are you?
マユシーだよ、かがりちゃん。
It's me, Mayushi Kagari. It's me, Mayushi Kagari.
かがり、私の
Kagari,
名前。
my name.
Kagari.
Is she Kurisu or is she the real one?
違う。
Who is she right now?
私は
No, I'm.
誰なの？
Who?
私は
Who am I? I'm. Kagari tore at her hair and let loose a cry that sounded like it came from the pits of hell.
しっかりしろ、Kagari!
Get a hold of yourself, Kagari! Ah, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts so much. It hurts. It hurts, Mommy. Help me. Help me, Daddy. Someone, save me. Save me. Someone, save me. She was like a puppet whose strings had been cut. All the strength left her body, and she fell forward. By the time I left Lukako's house, the rain had stopped. We waited for a while after that, but Kagari showed no sign of waking up. She looked peaceful as she was sleeping, so I decided to leave her to Mayuri and Lukako and head back to the lab. According to the two of them, she'd gotten confused several times in the past. But never like this. We might have underestimated how dangerous her situation really was. Her brain was probably under a lot of stress already. We needed a way to deal with this, and now. But for that... Got it! I did it! And the second I opened the door, I heard Daru and Maho yelling. So they built it already?
本当か?
Has it been 2 days? Don't they usually finish it in about 2 days? Really? I ran inside without even taking the time to remove my shoes.
オカリン、なんつグッドタイミング。
Oh, Ocarine. Perfect timing.
岡部さん、びしょ濡れじゃない。
Okabe, you're soaked.
そんなことはどうでもいい。それよりも。
That doesn't matter. Did you guys pull it off?
むふ
Mm-hmm. Daru gave me a thumbs up.
でかした誰?
Nice work, Daru.
スーパーハッカーなのだぜ。
I'm a super hacker. This is nothing. He could say that, but I knew exactly how much talent and effort it took to hack Saren. Hello, Saucy. Welcome in. Congrats on second. And thank you for your daily check-in. 147 times. Nice. 3 more. Your average hacker couldn't do it. The name Super Hacker wasn't just for show.
ヒヤジョウさんはヒヤジョウさんの方
What about you,
完成したの
Hiyajo? Were you successful too?
私だってこれくらいどうってことなかったわ。
I'm pretty good at my job too, you know. Maho stuck her thumb up, just like Daru had.
さすがだな。
Wow.
まあ、これも全部
Well, this was all thanks to the information you and Kagari gave me.
なんだけど、そういう意味で
Oh.
かがりさんの中にクリスの記
Sorry,
憶が
Adion.
残っていて
But that's why she
助かったわね
finished faster. In that sense, we were lucky that she had Kurisu's memories.
いや、そ
No,
れでも完成
you were the
さ
one
せ
who
た
did the
のは
work.
ヒアジョーさんの力だ。
ありがとう。その言葉、
Thanks.
素
I'll
直に
just
受け
accept
取
the
っておくわ。
compliment.
あとは実際にきちんと機能
Now
す
the
るか
question
どう
is
かが
whether
問
it
題だけど、
works. And the only way to find out is to try it.
試してみるわけにもいかないのよね。
そうだな。
You're right.
僕はキッチンジロー3回な。
I want 3 trips to Kitchen Jiro. Sure thing. Why'd you say that in your head? Hello, Kai. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. 277 times. And congrats on 3rd. Anyway, everything was ready. All that was left was to find out who they were. But that was still the biggest problem.
それじゃ、
Phew.
私はちょっ
Okay.
と眠らせてもら
I'm
うわ。
gonna get some rest. I'm pretty
さす
tired.
がに疲れる。
The sound of a ringing phone cut her off.
もう誰よ。人がこれから
Jeez,
寝ようと
who
か
is
な
it?
い。
I'm about to go to sleep.
はい、もしもし。
Yes? Hello? Let me guess, they ransacked your hotel room? She muttered to herself as she took the phone to the back of the development room.
で、かがりたんの方はどうなん？
So, how's Kagari-tan doing?
それなんだが。
About that. I'm like yawning every couple sentences. Just as I spoke, a Rhine message arrived. It was from Lukuko. Uh-oh. Tell me you're just saying it that Kagari woke up. Okay, good. Kagari woke up. She's calmed down. I let out a small sigh of relief and sent back an answer. Got it. Sorry. Can you look after her for a while? I'll contact you if I need you.
実は。
It's
あま
not
り良
good,
くない
actually. She forgot who Mayuri
今
was
日なん
today.
て、まゆりのことすらわからな。
マジで。
Seriously?
それだけじゃない。
That's not all.
その後、
Right after that, she started
Hiroi's
complaining about a horrible
still
headache and passed out.
意識を失った。
それ、まずくね？
That's bad, isn't it?
まずいな。
It
なんとか
is.
しないと。
We need to do something. But unless we knew who we were up against, there was nothing we could do.
本当ですか？
What? You're sure? Daru and I exchanged glances at the sudden voice from the development room.
マホタン、どうしたん？
Mahotan, what's wrong?
何かあったのか？
Did something happen? When we looked inside, Maho turned around in a state of shock.
荒らされたって。
I
私の
called
借り
it.
てたホテルの部屋。
Someone ransacked my hotel room. The call was from the hotel. Maho was staying at a business hotel in Wako City. Sometime in the past few days while she'd been staying here, someone had ransacked it. She'd left her keycard with the front desk, but there were signs that the lock had been picked. She'd just given her okay to search the room.
それで、詳しい
So,
状況は分か
did
った
they
のか？
find anything?
今から警察に連絡するから、何が盗まれて
They're
るか
just
調
about
べ
to
るた
call
め
the
にも
police, and they want me to come back and see if anything's been stolen.
じゃあ、
The-
何が取られたか
Then they don't know what was taken?
もしかして
Maybe they stole your underwear.
そういうのは全部持ってきてるわよ。
I brought all that with
セクハラ
me.
に訴えましょうか？
Do you want me to sue you for sexual harassment?
うひー、それだけは勘弁。
Please don't.
まあ、私の部屋って普段か
My
ら
room's
散らか
always
って
a
る
mess
から
anyway. So it's possible that it just looked like someone ransacked it. If I wanted to be optimistic, that is.
鍵 鍵が開けられてたって言うから
They said the lock was forced, so it's almost certain that someone broke
間
in.
違いないでしょ。実はついこの間も
Actually, the same thing happened to the office not too long ago.
じゃあ単なる偶然じゃないな。何者か
Then it's not just a
ピアジョさん
coincidence.
の持っている何かを探している
Someone is after something you've got.
そうね。
That's
で
right.
も
And I think I know what it is.
何を探しているの
Kurisu's
か
laptop?
はけん
なんだ
What is it?
クリスのノート PC よ。
Kurisu's laptop.
あれか
That? Putting all the pieces together, it seemed the most likely option. I could be sure that whoever tried to overwrite Kagari's memories was the same group that attacked her in the other worldline. Whoever those people were, they were after the time machine theory hidden in Kurisu's memories. But since their experiment had failed and Kagari had escaped, they turned their attention to the other thing Kurisu had left behind. The laptop and hard drive that Maho had. But if they were after that, did that mean they had it now?
つかその PC ってこの前真帆たんが
Hello, Kai.
僕
Welcome
に
in.
隠したやつ
How are you today? I hope you rested well. And I hope you ate something good. Something more than just olive oil. Wait, is that the computer? Is that computer the one you gave me? I'm good. That's good to hear.
何
What?
実はね、どうしてもパスワードを
I really wanted to
解析
crack
し
the
たくて
password, so once I
ここ
started
に
staying
困るよう
here,
になってから
I gave it to
橋田
Hashida.
さんにお願いしたの。
Well? What do you mean, well, dot, dot, dot? I have not eaten at all today? I hope you're cooking something right now. Or about to. Even if it's ramen, eat something. Then the laptop.
無事のはずよ。
It should be safe, right?
もちろん
Yep.
今は僕の
It's in my secret hideout right now.
つってもずっと
But since I've been so busy with hacking Saren,
I
I haven't had the time to analyze it.
まだは解析できてないけどね
That made me feel a lot better. Now, if only we knew who had broken into her room. But it wouldn't be that easy. Still, if they'd done something like that, they must be starting to panic. What would they do next? Wait a second.
もしかしたら
We may be able to use
これが使えるかも
this.
しれない。
使えるって
Use it? I didn't want to waste time explaining, so I just took out my phone and made the call. Several days later, Kagari's condition was getting worse. Staccato? Staccato footsteps echoed through the darkness. Akihabara got quiet early. The ever-busy electronics stores, the concert halls that were filled with cheers, and the coffee shops that were full of laughter, all of that gave way to silence as soon as night fell. A single set of footsteps walked slowly through the silence, never breaking rhythm. They belonged to a girl. It was dark, so it was hard to see her clearly. But it was very clear that she was acting strange. She had a cap pulled down over her face, and was trying to avoid letting anyone see her as she walked. As if she was hiding from someone. As if someone was chasing her. And just as she were about to turn a corner, several men jumped out in front of her. The girl stopped in surprise. Suddenly, there were men behind her too.
椎名Kagariだな。
She's dressed like that and her facial expression. Also, isn't that Suzu's jacket? Suzu's, like, top? Because now she's wearing a jacket over that thing, but isn't that Suzu's? Looks like Suzu's. Wait a minute. Is she wearing a wig? Kagari, Shiina, right? One of the men spoke. His Japanese was fluent, but if she listened carefully, she might have detected a trace of a foreign accent. It is Suzu. The girl they called Kagari was helpless as they surrounded her. One of the men thought to himself, "This is the easiest job in the world." All they had to do was kidnap a single helpless-looking girl. There was no need to bring this many people. No, it wasn't just him. Bite Sky. Almost everyone there felt the same way. Welcome in, Kaz. Are you today?
おとなしくしていれば手荒な真似はしない。
Stay calm and we won't hurt you. The men gradually began to close in. The real the real Kaz, finally. The actual owner of that redeem. The girl simply stood there, afraid, and showed no signs of resistance. This was too easy. Just as the man smiled and reached out his hand. Okay. He thought he'd heard the sound of something slicing through the air, and then he fell to the ground clutching his hand. I earned this redeem with my blood, swear, and annoying prowess. I think he means sweat. It looked like 3 sausages lying on the ground. She cut off his fingers. It's been a long day, cut me some slack? Alrighty. Well, hopefully you're able to chill now. Take it easy. Before they realized that the sausages were the man's fingers, another man went down from a high kick to the head. The men began to howl in rage.
You fucking bitch!
You fucking bitch! They leapt at the girl, swearing. But I'm just reading the novel. The novel swore. One of the men who was trying to attack her from behind suddenly screamed.
おいおい、静かにしな。あんまりうるさくすると、おめえらも困るんじゃねえのか?
Is that Tenoji? You need to cool it. You don't want to make a lot of noise either, do you? A huge man came out of the darkness, silhouetted by the moon. Are we nearby?
すごいな。
Wow. And that was all I could say as I watched these tough men go down, one after the other. I knew from his size that Tenoji was strong. It was the other girl that really shocked me. Her disguise ruined, Suzuha jumped around like a cat. Each time she moved, the men around her quivered. I knew she'd undergone combat training, but I had no idea she was this strong when she was serious. The kicks from her long, lithe lathe legs were like a work of art.
Yaruじゃねえか、バイト。
Not bad, part-timer.
店長もね。
You too, boss. The men fell to the ground without even having the time to draw their knives and guns. Several days earlier, when I realized that the enemy was probably starting to panic, I came up with a plan. In the last world line, Moeka had told me that someone was looking for Kagari. I wondered if that was true in this world line too. So I asked Moeka to leak some information for me. I smite Kai? Why? A girl matching Kagari Shiina's description came down this road at the same time every day. And today, a few days later, they'd all taken the bait. I hung back behind the corner of an alley, watching them fight. I felt kind of pathetic. Because it's Kai? No other reason needed, just Kai. But it was obvious that not only would I be of no help whatsoever, I'd actually just get in the way. So it was smarter to leave it to them.
そっちはどう?
How are things on your side? I heard Daru's voice come from the earphone on one of my ears. I'd called him and left the call connected so we could talk at any time.
鈴葉は大丈夫? 怪我してない?
Is Suzuha okay? Is she hurt? Daru had been opposed to Suzuha's plan to use herself as a decoy. He must have been worried about putting his daughter in danger.
心配いらない。
Don't worry.
お前の娘は
She's a lot more
想像より
amazing than you
ずっと
realize.
すごいよ。
そりゃ僕の娘だからね。
Well, she is my daughter.
物になんかされた
But
ら
if she gets hurt, I'm gonna hate you forever, Ocarine. He'd be better off worrying about the people she was fighting. I suddenly heard a high-pitched whistle. At the signal, the men started to turn and run. They'd realized they'd fallen into a trap and decided to retreat.
おっと、そうは言った
Sorry,
よ。
not happening. Tenoji's giant arms grabbed one of the men's hands. But... No. Oh, they shot the man. I thought they shot Tenoji. Or that the man shot Tenoji. There was a hollow popping sound, and the man's body went limp. No way. He was dead. He took his own life? Oh, he shot himself.
おじさん、そっち
Was that a gun, or maybe that was just him popping the cyanide? I thought it sounded like a gun. Kind of. Uncle, he's coming towards you. A piercing yell brought me back to my senses. One of the men was coming towards the alleyway where I was hiding. Our goal was to capture them and make them tell us who they were working for. If we couldn't do that, all this would be for nothing. I ran out in front of the man without even thinking. My sudden appearance caused him to hesitate for a moment. But he kept charging without dropping his speed. Oh, well, Kai just went live. Let me go be first. Let me go do my daily check-in. Let me immediately start him off with a hydrate. Yes, drown the cat. Yes, you gotta start the stream drowning. I saw that he was holding on to something shiny near his waist. Oh god. Flashbang. Just as he'd hit me, Suzuha slammed into him with a jump kick. Ivory made me expand once so much. I can imagine it. I believe it.
Otta!
And gotcha! The kick knocked him directly into Tenoji's waiting arms. Tenoji caught him easily, then spun the man's arms around his back so he couldn't hurt himself.
おじさん、怪我は
Uncle, are you hurt? That's a yes.
大丈夫
Are you okay?
なんともない。
I'm fine.
オカリン、どうした？
Okarin,
何があった？
what's wrong? What happened?
心配するな。
Don't
み
worry.
んな無事だ。
Everyone's safe.
それより
Suzuha, did we get him? Something like a scream came out of his mouth. At some point, Tenoji had jammed what looked like a towel into it. He was probably trying to keep him from killing himself, like the last guy.
おいおい、あんまり暴れ
Hey,
るんじゃね
cool
えよ
it. You're the one who's gonna have a bad time if there's a fuss.
それにまだ1本目だぜ。
We're still only on the first one,
ま
pussy.
だ9本も
We've got 9 more to go. Did you break a finger?
それが終わったら目だ。
And then we've got the
それ
eyes.
から両方の
Then both
耳
ears.
鼻
The nose.
まだまだ
There's lots of fun in store
お
for
楽しみ
you.
はいっぱいあるんだぜ。
His voice was cold. This was the real Tenoji. This was FB. I wanted to look away, but Suzuha was watching without flinching in the slightest.
俺だって面倒な真似はしたくねえ。
I don't want to spend a lot of time on this either.
早めに入った
You're gonna tell me in the end
お
anyway.
互いのためだと
So isn't it better just to get it over with now? Oh, there goes another.
どうだ
Well,
もう一本
shall we go for number 2? I think that's a no. The man shook his head violently.
最初からそうすりゃいいんだよ。
Should have just done that to start with.
お
So,
めえさんたちの
who are you
元
working
締めは
for?
誰だ
Tenoji took the towel out of the man's mouth. He said something in a whisper so small I couldn't hear it. Tenoji's pallor suddenly changed.
ストラト4
Strat 4. Strat 4.
冗談じゃないだろ
Hey,
うな。
you're not lying to me, are you? The man desperately shook his head again.
ストラト4か。
Strat 4, huh?
また面倒なやつだ
That's gonna be a problem. Strat 4. I'd heard of them. Back when I was into conspiracy theories, I'd looked them up on the internet. Their real name was Strategic Focus, I think. They were an American civilian intelligence company, sometimes called the Shadow CIA. They specialized in military matters, and their skills had supposedly been put to good use during the Iraq and Gulf Wars. If a Saren rounder like Tennoji said they were a problem, they probably were. This wasn't going to be easy. But now wasn't a time for being scared.
聞いたかったね。今すぐに
You hear that,
ストラト
Daru?
4のサーバーにハッキングを
Start hacking Stratfor's servers right now.
オキドキ
It's always funny when they pull out that one. I felt myself starting to relax after I completed my first objective. But there wasn't time for that. This was where things really began.
どうしたの店長。何か
What's
気に
wrong,
かかる
boss?
ことでも。
Something bothering you?
いや、ストラト4といや民
Let me drink
間
some
の
water.
会社だぜ。
Nah, it's just that Stratfor's a civilian company, you know?
いわば金によって雇われ
That
てる
means somebody's hiring them.
そんな奴ら
No
が
matter how many of these people you
いくら
catch,
捕まったからって
is it really gonna solve the
自決まで
problem?
するか
it did seem strange, come to think of it.
おい、おめ
Hey,
え
you.
本当に
Are you really? Tennoji tried to wring the man's neck again, but
気を失ってやがる。
damn
だら
it,
しねえやつ
he
だ
passed out. What a wimp. Tennoji sighed and took out a rope, then started to tie him up.
後始末は俺に任せて。
Let me clean this up. You guys go.
いいんですか？
You're sure?
これで終わりじゃねえんだろ
This isn't the end, is it? I was a little curious what he intended to do with them, but
わかりました。後のこと
all
はお
right,
願いします。
we'll let you take care of it. I had other priorities right now. I said my thanks to Tennoji and hurried to the lab with Suzuha.
おじさん、早く。
Uncle, hurry.
わかってる。
I know. Suzuha ran through the night like a panther. It was all I could do to keep up. The path to the lab seemed far longer than it usually did. We finally made it to the lab. Mayuri, Ferris, and everyone else was already there waiting. And Kagari, too. Kagari was lying on the couch, in obvious pain. Her breathing was shallow. Her complexion was pale. Something bad could happen to her at any moment.
ダル、どうだ？
Daru, how's it going?
ちょい待ち前にハッキングかけた時の
Just a
ルートがあるから今探
I've
って
got the
る
route I used last time I hacked in. Checking it now.
前にって。お前、
The last
そんな
time.
危険なことをしてたのか？
Why did you do something so dangerous?
ちょっとね友達と賭けでね
It was a
ど
bet
っ
with
ち
a
が
buddy of
早く
mine.
ハックできるか
We were gonna try and see who could hack it faster.
ゴーゴーカレー1年
Winner got a year's worth of Go-Go Curry. He probably had no idea how dangerous that was.
あれどっちが勝ったか
Huh?
聞かないん
You're not gonna ask who won? From the way he was acting, there was no need to even ask.
とにかく、急いでくれ。
Just hurry.
ラジャー
Roger. Since their plan to steal back Kagari had failed, there was a good chance Stratfor would resort to even more desperate measures. There was no time to waste. And
オカリン、顔色悪いよ。
Ocarine? You're not looking so good.
いや、
No,
なんでもない。
it's nothing.
なんでもないことないにゃ。見せる
It's not nothing, nya. Let me see, nya. Ferris ripped off my coat.
ひどい怪我してるにゃ。
You're really hurt, nya.
岡部さん、違う。
Okabe, you're bleeding.
岡部。
I tried to avoid looking at it, but there was a lot more dark blood staining the side of my shirt than I'd expected to see. When the man had stabbed me before, it must have gone in pretty deep.
問題ない。
I'm fine.
問題ないわけないにゃ。ルカ
You're not fine, nya.
手の用よ。
Luca Nyan, get the first aid kit.
はい。
Okay.
俺は大丈夫だ。
I'm okay.
マユリ、
Forget about me.
ガガリは
Mayuri. How's Kagari?
しっかり。
Kagari, hang in there. Kagari was still lying on the sofa, panting for breath. For the last few days, she'd been getting weaker and weaker. Her hand reached up into the air.
ママ。
Mommy,
どこにいるの？
Mommy, where are you?
ママはここだよ。ちゃんと。
Mommy's right here. I'm right beside you. Mayuri grabbed her hand tightly, and she finally smiled a weak smile.
ママ。
Mommy,
私、
tell me,
このまま。
am I just going to
消えちゃ
disappear?
うのかな。大丈夫だよ。
It's okay. Ocarina and Dara will do something.
が何とかしてくれるから。オカリンさん。そうだよ。オカリン。
That's right.
わかる
You
よ
know
ね。
Ocarina, don't you?
オカリンさん。
Kaguri's lifeless eyes turned towards me.
心配しなくていい。
Don't worry. Just a little more. Just a little more, and you'll be back to normal.
岡部さん。
Huh?
私を消して。
Don't say that. Erase me,
ガガリ。
Kaguri. No.
彼女の中から
Erase me from
私を
within her.
消して。このままじゃ
At this rate,
彼女が
she's going to... Those were Kurisu's words. Personality and memory were two different things. Just because she had Kurisu's memories, that didn't mean she had Kurisu's personality. But...
お願い。岡部
Please, Okabe,
私を消
erase
して。
me. Those were definitely Kurisu's words. At least, that's how it seemed to me. I remembered what she said before. She told me to save Mayuri. She told me she couldn't sacrifice Mayuri to save herself. Maybe there was a tiny change that Kurisu's memories would safely settle inside Kagari's mind. Did I say change? Chance. But even if they did, I knew what she'd chosen. She'd chosen to leave. she'd chosen to disappear. I had no way of knowing if the words coming out of Kagari's mouth were from another personality created by Kurisu's memories. But there was no doubt that they were Kurisu's words. Right now, she was nothing but a formless thing called memories. So why? Why, even now, when she was nothing but memories, did she still have to suffer so much? Why did she have to suffer at all?
ごめんね、岡部。
I'm sorry, Okabe. Clear drops fell from her softly closed eyes.
誰
Daru, did you find it yet? Kurisu. I asked him to stop myself from screaming her name.
待って、もうすぐもうすぐ。
Hang on. Just a little more. Just a little more.
まずいよ、おじさん。
This isn't good, Uncle. Suzuha whispered to me as she looked out the window.
1、2、3、何人か集まってきてる。ストラト4だ。
1, 2, 3. There's a bunch of them outside. It's Stratfor.
誰
Daru.
よし、来い、来い。
Okay.
来い。
Come on. Come on. Come on. The tension was rising every second. Was he done yet? Why wasn't he done yet?
シュー。
Got it.
誰
Daru? Oh, wait, no. Oh, well, whatever.
シュー、シュー、シュー。来た来た来た。ビンゴ。
Alrighty. I got it. Bingo! Lukako and the others brought the treatment device over, but I motioned for them to stay back as I looked down at the monitor. Maho leaned over Daru's other shoulder.
重要そうなファイルの中からサイズの大きなものを選んで。
Look at the files that seem important and pick the biggest one.
待ってよ。大きなのずっと。
Wait, the big one?
もしかして
Could it be this one?
でもファイルネーム、ジョンって。
But the file name is John.
モーツァルトの洗礼名はヨハネ。きっとそれだわ。
That was Mozart's Christian name. That has to be it.
なんかよくわからんけど、OK。
I don't get it, but okay.
ファイルがいっぱいあるんですけど。
There are a lot of files inside it, though.
見せて。
Let me see. Inside the folder were several files labeled with codes.
ファイルが増えてる。私たちの研究段階じゃこ
All
ん
the
なに多くな
numbers?
かった。
There's more files. There weren't this many when we were doing the research. Which meant that after the Amadeus program was shut down, it had ended up in Stratfor's hands somehow, and they'd gone on to do more experiments with it.
この中のどれかがカガリさんの記憶データのはずだけど。
One of these has to be Kagari's memories data, but
K6205 だ
K6205.
え
Well, right there, I see it. Huh?
K6205 番がかがりの記憶
K6205 is Kagari's memories. Daru. Kochel number 620. Oh, wait. Kochel number 620. The magic flute.
K62 あった。
K620. I found it.
後の手はずは事前に話した通りに
Now, just do it like we talked about. Compared to Kurisu's time leap machine, the process was a lot simpler. Since the memory data already existed, there was no need for a VR headset. Or the phone wave. All we had to do was use the decoder program on Kagari's memory data, then use Saren's LHC to compress it. Then we transferred the compressed data and sent it to the cell phone.
完全に囲まれた。
Hurry! We're completely surrounded.
誰準備はいいか
Daru, are you ready?
オールオッケー
Okie dokie.
よし行くぞ
Okay. Do it.
待って。
Wait. I looked up and saw that Maho was staring at the screen, her features frozen in an iron mask.
どうしたヒアジョさん
What's wrong? Hyojo,
本当にうまくいくのかしら。もし失敗
is
し
this
たら
really going to
か
work?
がりさんは。
If it fails, Kagari will... I reached my arm around Daru's back and put my hand firmly on her shoulder.
大丈夫だ
It'll be
俺が保証す
fine.
る
I guarantee it.
岡部さん。
Uncle,
かがり
I stepped away from the PC and knelt down in front of the sofa where Kagari lay.
岡部さん。
いいな
Ready. Goodbye. Yeah. Kurisu.
来た。
They're here.
誰
Daru.
了解
Roger. The sound of footsteps coming up the stairs. The sound of the phone ringing. Story phone or... As all these different sounds filled the air,
あのね。岡部さん。
it seems like it's probably important. I'm gonna lock it. I'll unlock it if we answer. Listen, Okabe. The last thing she said was,
私。多分。岡部さんのこと。
I think that I
あなたのこと。
loved you. I can't do the VED without the LO. Loved you, whatever. Whether those were Kurisu's words or Kagari's. Her words were cut off by the sound of the door and the sound of screaming. Oh, we're answering it. I hesitated. Not only did I hesitate to answer it, but I almost tried to tap the button to reject the call. But then Kagari's fingers cut mine off. And then, her fingers, or maybe Kurisu's, tapped the button to answer the call. Maybe it changes if we answer earlier? Because we had the chance to answer earlier, I think. And then the phone up against her head. Oh, I see. That was right. We said cell phone, so I knew they were going to do a call like the time leap. But then the guy stepped up and I forgot it immediately and thought someone was calling us. Stopped ringing. Wait, what? Recursive Mother Goose. Why did that make the timeline change? Hang on. Why did that make the timeline change? The dizziness stopped. The room was pitch black, And there was no one there but me. Even Suzaha, who should have been living here, was gone. Daru, Mayuri, Ferris, Luca, and Kagari too. Everyone was gone. I was so tired and sleepy. I clutched my smartphone and laid down on the sofa. Is he tired because he knows what just happened? I closed my eyes, too tired to think. It's always something.
おかりん。おかりん。
Mayuri?
ねえ、起きて。もうお昼
Wake
だ
up.
よ。
It's lunchtime.
うん。
Someone was shaking me softly.
おかりん、寝すぎだよ。
Ocarine, you're sleeping too much.
もうすぐ、かがりさん
Kagari
も
will
来
be
ちゃ
here
う
soon.
のに。
Kagari. The second I heard her name, my mind snapped back into alertness. I forced myself to sit up. I was sitting on the sofa in the lab. Outside the window, it was bright.
やっと起き
Oh,
たね。
you're finally up.
てる
Doo-doo-roo.
おかりん。
Ocarine.
おう。
Yeah. Mayuri nodded, satisfied, and left my side. I took a look around the room. The table was covered in notebooks and textbooks that seemed to belong to Mayuri. She was probably doing her homework. I could see Daru's huge back, hunched over the PC. The monitor was displaying a cute anime character. He seemed to be playing another H game. From the look of things, the only people in the lab were him, me, and Mayuri.
お
The time on my phone said it was just before noon. I don't see no time, you liar. Which meant I'd been asleep for more than 10 hours. Oh no. I must have passed out before I checked to see if the worldline had changed. I listened for a moment. I could hear the usual bustling of Akihabara outside. There was no sign of Stratfor. That alone made me feel relieved.
おかりん、なんだかうなされ
Ocarine,
てるみたいだったよ。
you look like you were having a bad
大
dream.
丈夫？
Is everything okay?
おおう。
Yeah.
麦茶飲む？寝起きでど
Oh boy. Hello,
寝た方が
Sato.
いいよね。
Hang on, I gotta get my mouse out of the game screen so I can scroll up. Hello, Noji. Welcome in. Welcome in, Brew Blue. Welcome in, Not Jeff. Hola, hola. How's everyone? How was stream? Oh, that means I'm looking at myself now. But welcome in, everyone. Now cry. Let me snooze the incoming ads. ¿Cómo estás? What was the word? That was back in 6th grade. It was only for like a few weeks because we had to do 3 different languages. The only thing I could be, muy bien. Because I can say, hello, hello, wie geht's? Ich bin sehr gut. Don't reply. That's the only word I know. Okay, Jeff. Yeah, I remember in actually no, not 6th grade. No. 5th grade. 5th grade, we had to do Spanish, French, and German. But I took German in high school and barely learned a thing. Those classes kind of sucked, but at the same time, we were bad students. Because those classes worked for everyone else and did not work for us, somehow. But the way she did things didn't seem like a good way to do things, yet it worked for other people, but didn't work on us. So I don't know German very well, even though I took it for 3 years. But hello everyone, hello Raiders, my name is Carl Wolf. I am a daily streamer and variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play visual novels, RPGs, adventure game, point-and-click adventure games, and horror games every Sunday. Oh, and survival games. I forgot the survival games. Welcome in, everyone. Right now we are playing STEINS Gate, which is a... Story gamers? Yes. What's your favorite game? I really like games like Paper Mario. I love Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door. So I got to play Born of Bread and, hello, Samichi. Samichis? Me? Let me correct myself. What is your favorite story? My favorite story... See, the thing is, I just think about whether I enjoy things or not. I don't ever think about favorites. Like, there are very few things where I actually have a favorite. Like, I have a favorite Pokemon. I have a favorite Digimon. But do I have a favorite game? Not really. I just have games that are top tier to me. Do I have a favorite book? Not really. I just have books that I really like a lot that are top tier. I don't have favorites in those regards. So, like, the question of if you could only have one book on a survival island, I wouldn't be able to answer that. So my mind goes blank if I try to think of what's my favorite story. What's like the best story? Although honestly, I could just go STEINS Gate. I mean, this one is crazy. This one's pretty mind-blowing. Well, games are for us to enjoy anyway, so I can respect. True. To be fair, I've played so many games now. With this channel, in the past year, I've played, what, 110 games now? Just from this channel alone. I've played plenty of games outside that. And even with manga, I have, like, literally over 1,000 different mangas bookmarked. Unfortunately, a lot of them are dropped. Like, not that I dropped them, but that the stories have been dropped. So they'll never finish. But I've got, like, 1,000 mangas, whether they're incomplete or not. So in all fairness, there's, like, yeah, that's definitely something I can relate. So in all fairness, there's so many stories in my head. Plus, how many people here are familiar with STEINS Gate? Read a manga, good story. Last update is like 1,000 years ago. Oh, Just Bob, welcome in. Have you read Darwin's Game? Darwin's Game. Hard to say. I feel like the name is vaguely familiar, but it might just be familiar like I've seen the name. It's a death game. It was serialized December 2012, 23. I don't think I know it, actually. I might have it just like the... I might have the story bookmarked to read later. I don't think I ever read it. That might be why the name sounds familiar. I might have it bookmarked and haven't started it. I've got a lot of stories also bookmarked that haven't been started. It sounds familiar, the name. Sounds like something I would bookmark. But yeah, it doesn't seem like I've read it yet. Want some barley tea? You shouldn't have Dr. P right after you get up, right?
そうだな。麦茶がいい。
Yeah. Tea's fine.
わかった。
Okay, got it. Mayuri went to the kitchen. Oh, there aren't any clean cups. Just give me a second. I'll wash one.
ちょっと待っててね。
大丈夫。
I'm
急がな
fine.
くていい。
No hurry.
あ、まゆしまゆし。
Oh,
僕も
Mayushi,
ちょうだい
Mayushi. I'd like some tea too.
は
Okay. This all felt like an old memory. It seemed like ages ago when I'd last had a normal conversation like this. But this was no time to be sentimental. While Mayuri was washing the cup, I needed to get things straight in my head.
変動。
There was a worldline change, right? In the end, I hesitated at the last second. If Kagari, or perhaps Kurisu, hadn't stopped me, maybe the worldline wouldn't have changed, and Stratfor would have caught us. See, that makes me want to go back to that other one real quick. Does that mean the other one ends there? But change it did. I could still feel the lingering sensations from my reading Steiner, so I was sure of it. From the look of things, Mayuri and Daru were the same as ever, and the immediate danger was gone. The reason for the change was probably the deletion of Kurisu's memories from within Kagari. Those memories must have included something that dealt with the time machine, which meant that their existence was important enough to control whether or not the worldline changed. And I deleted them.
いや、
No,
逆の可能性もあ
it
る。
could be the opposite too. Maybe even if Maho's program hadn't worked right, and the memory rewrite failed, the worldline would have changed anyway. Unlike last summer, it wasn't clear what was making the worldline change now. The first thing I needed to do was see if Kagari's memories had been successfully rewritten.
お待たせ。
Here you go. At the same time as I decided on my plan, Mayuri brought me a cup on a tray.
今麦茶出すからね。
I'll get some barley tea now, okay? How long are you planning to stream today, or is it more or less always 3-4 hours? That depends on my... We're almost coming up on 2 hours, and I still feel good to go, so hopefully 3 hours. And it is Saturday, and I started real early. It seems like when I start real early and not too late, it seems like I can last longer. So if I can push to 4 or 5 hours, that would be good. Because I still have like 4 endings, right? So this game is still going to last for a good while, so if I could do longer streams, that'd be good. I'm going to try to go for 4 or 5. We'll see at the 3-hour mark. She put the tray on the table and headed for the fridge. I looked and saw that there were 4 cups on the tray. 4. Us? She said Kagari, so that's 4. Oh, 4 more. So Suzu?
前より、どうしてコップが4つあるんだ？
Mayuri. Why are there 4 cups?
えー、
Kagari, Mayuri, Daru, and Suzu, right? Huh?
だってかがりさんも飲みたい
Because
だろう
Kagari's
か
gonna
ら
want some too. She already said Kagari's name. Did you forget? Was he expecting Kagari to not be here? What were we expecting? That's right. Kagari.
カガリが来てるのか
Kagari's coming.
さっき LINE で連絡が来たよ
She just sent me a message on
もう
Rhine.
すぐ作って
She'll be here soon.
そうか
I see.
何の用で来るんだ
What she's coming over for.
オカリンが呼んだんじゃん。
You called her.
昨日 LINE
You
で
sent everybody a
連絡
message on
よ
Rhine
こしたっしょ
yesterday
今
and
日
said we all
の
needed to
正午
meet
に
her
ここ
here at
に
noon.
集合って第3回
It's our third meeting to try and come up with a way to get her memories back.
メンバーはオカリン
It's
と
you,
僕
me,
と
and Kagari-tan.
まあ今のところ成果ゼロだけども
So Maho's not here. Not that we've had any luck so far, though.
俺が呼んだ
I called her.
まゆしんも参加できたらよかったんだけど
Mayushi wants to help
今
too,
日はバイト
but
が
I've got work
で
today. I could hear Mayuri apologizing from the kitchen.
かがりさんの記憶
I hope she gets her memories back.
最近のこと以外何も覚えてない
It must be sad not to remember anything except the recent past. She didn't remember anything except the recent past. What was going on? Kagari should still have had her memories from when she was a kid. Maybe trying to rewrite her memories had actually deleted them.
はいおかりお茶どうぞ
Okay, Ocarine. Here you go. Mayuri handed me a cup filled with barley tea.
ああありがとう
Oh, thanks. I took the cup, trying my best to hide my internal shock.
タルくんのはここに置いておくね
I'll leave yours here, Daru.
どうも
Thanks. I gulped down the tea, stood up from the sofa, and went over to Daru.
ダル
ん何
Daru. Hmm? What's up? I lowered my voice so that Mayuri couldn't hear.
カガリの記憶の上書きは成功したのか
Did the memory rewrite for Kagari succeed?
それとも失
Or
敗した
did
の
it
か
fail? Daru looked at me for a moment, confused.
何の話
What are you talking about?
え
Huh? That wasn't the answer I expected.
カガリの脳内
I'm asking if we succeeded in deleting Kurisu's memories from Kagari's
成功した
brain.
のかと聞いたんだ
何その SF 設定
What movie is that? Sounds scary.
オカリンついに中二病
Are you finally back to the old you? What? I froze for a moment. Daru didn't look like he was lying. He had no reason to lie anyway. And there's Ryan, which means I have 2 tabs on myself now. Hello, Ryan. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everyone? How was Reverse 1999? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Miyuko. Welcome in, Sasi. Welcome in, Yosaka. How's everyone? My name is Carl Wolf. I'm a daily streamer and variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play visual novels, RPGs, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games. Not looking at stream, but game was great. Oh yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. I'll stay paused for a moment. What was that, Koki? Hello, Koki. How are you today, Koki? Welcome in, everyone. Well, when they're not hunting for sheep, they're celebrating birthdays and collabing with friends. Speaking of collabing, I wonder if you'll play Peek at some point with friends, Koki. Maybe you and Jinjin or something? Doing good? How's Science Gate? Or maybe with Jabs and Sai? Science Gate is going well. We are on another worldline change yet again. And hopefully I should be heading to my third ending soon. At some point. Although I might have gone to a longer one. If I had stuck to the before the change, I might have been closer. Don't know. Hard to say. But so far I've got 2 of the 6 endings. So now I'm just trying to get a third one. Okay, I dip. Don't want to hold you back. Have fun in game. Alright, Ryan. Get some rest. Some nice after stream care. Sleep well, wrote it. Well, I guess that means I can continue now, since I won't be spoiling for Ryan now. I did see that he added the game recently, earlier this month. So I can't wait to see him play. Did that mean that in this world line, Kurisu's memories had never been implemented in Kagari? Come with me. What? I'm playing an H game right now. Just come with me. I dragged Daru outside the room, leaving a very confused Mayuri behind. Wow, it's cold. Ocarine, are you trying to kill me? Just be quiet and help me out for a minute. I want to check some things. He must have sensed that I was serious, because after a moment's surprise, he nodded silently. Is Kagari missing her memories right now? That's right. I've said that a bunch of times. Including her memories of the future, before she got on the time machine. Yes. All she remembers is what happened lately. If she remembered the future, we could at least tell Mayushi who she really was. You're telling me that Mayuri doesn't know that Kagari is her daughter, right? Yep. You decided to keep it a secret. Which means the only people who know that Kagari is from the future are me, you, and Suzuha. Is that all? That's all. Unless you told someone. I see. Sorry. I must not really be awake yet. I had a dream I'm mixing up with reality. Don't worry about it. I live in a dream 24 hours a day, baby. And anyway, it felt like forever since I've seen you so excited about something. Instead of answering, I took a second to think. It seemed like there were 3 main differences with Kagari in this world line. 1. She didn't have Kurisu's memories. 2. She didn't have her own memories of her childhood. 3. Only me, Daru, and Suzuha knew who Kagari really was. In other words, Mayuri didn't know that Kagari was her daughter. Am I back? Back to the one where we never told Mayuri? Because we jumped to a world line where we had told her, but we didn't have those memories. This Kagari seemed closer to the one I'd met before I'd jumped to the Alpha world line. Everything seemed mostly the same as before, including the fact that we were trying to get back her memories. Did this mean that a second world line change had sent me back to the old one? If I had the divergence meter, I could tell, but... I was starting to think like I used to. I chuckled at myself. I should stop. I decided to have nothing to do with the time machine, or the time leap machine. All I could do was help Kagari get her memories back.
オカリン、なんかさっきから変じゃ
Okarin,
ね
you've been acting kind of weird for a bit, you know?
いや、大丈夫
No,
だ。
I'm fine.
気にするな。
Don't worry about it.
ならいいけど。
I hope so.
つうか、いい加減寒い
Anyway,
から戻っていい
it's really cold. Can I go back in?
ああ、俺もここまで来た。
I'm cold too. Daru and I raced back inside the room. When I got back, I could just barely make out Mayuri's voice.
探し物ひとつ
I can't sing, so I'm not going to. Searching for one thing.
星の笑
The laughter of the stars.
風に
Shining on the wind.
手を伸ばせ
If you reach out, you can grab it.
掴めるよ
Mayuri hadn't noticed us come back in. She was putting her textbooks into her bag, and it sounded like she was also singing a song.
それ、誰の歌だ？
What song is that? Is she about to tell us that's a song we should know, and we don't? Huh? It was only then that she realized I was there.
おかえり
Oh, welcome back.
寒いのに
It's
お
cold
外で
outside.
何話してたの
What were you guys talking about?
ちょっと今期のアニメについて
We
の
were just talking about this
意見
season's
交換をしてた
anime.
のだぜ。
すごいね
Oh? Wow.
なあ、今の歌って。
Hey, what was that song?
あ、もしかして口ず
Oh.
さんじゃってた
Was I singing it?
探し物ひとつ
Searching for one thing.
星の
The laughter of the stars.
風にまた
Shining on the wind.
手を伸ばせば掴め
She's never sung this
るよ
before. If you reach out, you can grab it. Uh-oh. Was that Kagari? I heard something fall near the front entrance. Yes, it was. Does she suddenly have her memories now? At least one? At some point, Kagari had opened the front door. She was standing there with a shocked expression, her mouth opening and closing. Her bag was lying at her feet. She must have dropped it in surprise when she came in. But did anything that surprising happen? She recognized the song.
かがりさんてってる
Shouldn't she have recognized that tuturu, though? Oh, Kagari. Do-do-do.
そう
That
そう
that
その歌
that song.
私知ってる
I recognize it.
え
Huh?
そうなのか？
Do you?
その歌は
That song is. Kagari was trying to point at Mayuri, but shaking too much to do it.
その歌
That song. She collapsed. She fell to the floor, like a puppet with its strings cut.
かがり！
We drink some water? We're going back to her past?
探し物ひと
Was there a reason why that was silhouetted? That confused me for a second. We've seen what she looks like as a child. Why was that silhouetted? Searching for one thing.
星の
The laughter of the stars.
風に
Shining on the wind.
叩いて手を伸ばせ
If you reach out, you can grab it.
掴めるよママ
Mommy!
なにかがりちゃん
What is it, Kagari?
それ何の歌
What song is that?
えへへこれはねとって
This is a really important song.
大事な歌なのどんな歌なの
What kind of song?
泣いている人を
It's a song to make people smile
っていう
when they're
歌か
crying,
な
maybe.
泣いてる人を笑わ
Is
せ
it
るの
important to
が
make people smile when they're
大事な
crying?
のそれも大事だけど
That's also important, but that's not
そう
all.
じゃなくてねこの歌は
This is the song that brought you and me together.
つなげてくれた歌なのこの歌があったから出会えたんだよ
This song is the reason we met.
その歌がなかったらママはかがりのママに
So,
なって
if it
く
weren't
れ
for
な
that
かった
song,
かもしれないの
you might not be my mommy?
そんなのいや
I don't want that.
ごめんごめ
Oh,
ん
sorry.
そういう
Sorry,
意味で言っ
that's
た
not
ん
what I
じゃない
meant.
の何があっても
I'll always be your
ママ
mommy,
は
no matter
か
what.
がりちゃんのママだよでも
But,
そうだな かがりちゃんには
I want you to remember this song,
覚
Kagari,
えておいてほしいないつかか
for
が
the
りち
day
ゃん
when you
が
meet someone
大事な
really
人と
important to
出会
you.
った時のためにその人が泣いている時
So that when they're
笑
crying,
わせられるよ
you
う
can
に
make them smile.
一緒に歌おう
Come on, sing it with me, okay?
探し物ひとつ
I think I'll just let her sing it.
星の笑う声探し物ひとつ星の笑う声上手上手
You're really good.
次はね
Now the next part is... Oh, well,
ママどこ
where are you? Mommy?
どこに行ったのねえ
Where'd you go? Mommy? Mommy? No. Don't go. Mommy. Back to us. She woke up. I wet a towel at the sink and put it on Kagari's forehead as she lay on the sofa. She looked like she was having a nightmare. Her breathing was shallow and pained. She still wasn't awake. You think she's okay?
どうだろうな。
I don't know. She just collapsed out of nowhere, after all. It had been about 5 minutes ago when she arrived, and then immediately collapsed. Daru and Mayuri and I had somehow managed to get her over to the sofa. Wait, isn't putting a wet towel on someone's forehead what you do when they got a high fever? She doesn't look like she's got a fever at all. Does this work on people who've just passed out? I think it's worth doing. Sometimes the way they passed out, how they pass out, like the stress. Like they go pale and everything, the blood kind of leaves their face. I think it's worth doing.
仕方ないだろう。他に
It's not like we got a better option.
わからないんだから。
I don't know of any other things we can do. Neither Daru nor I had the knowledge required to handle this situation. But since Kagari had no insurance card and no residency certification, taking her to a hospital felt like a bad idea. All we could do was wait for her to wake up.
Mama.
Mommy. I heard her whisper something. She just said mommy. We both put our ears closer to her mouth. No.
行かないで。
Don't go. Mommy. She suddenly jerked upwards. And the two of us just barely managed to avoid getting a headbutt. That was close. Wait, no. Missed my chance to do something naughty to Kagari-tan, and not get blamed for it. Stupid! I'm so stupid! I ignored Daru, who was bashing his head against the floor in frustration, and spoke to Kagari.
大丈夫か？
Are you okay?
岡部さん。
Yes, that's me. Kagari seemed confused, and it took her a moment to realize that she was lying on the sofa.
私寝てたんですか？
Huh?
どうして
Was I asleep? Why?
覚えてないのか？
You don't remember. You saw Mayushi the minute you got here, then fainted.
まゆりさんを？
When I looked at Mayuri, I realized that her tone had changed since the worldline switch. More precisely, it had switched. It was back to how it was when I first met her.
君はまゆりが口ずさんでいた歌を知っているようだった。
You seem to know the song she was singing.
歌？
The song? Oh,
そうです。あの歌
that's right.
私
That song.
あの歌知ってるんです
I know that song.
どこかで聞いたことが
I've heard it somewhere.
ずっと
A long, long time ago.
子供の頃
When I was a little kid.
おお来たこれ
Oh, for the win. This is totally a sign that our memories are gonna come back.
まゆりさんはどこ
Where's Mayuri? Where'd she go?
あの歌のことを教えてもらわなきゃ
I have to get her to tell me about that song. Her eyes darted around the lab.
マユリはメイクインのバイト
She had to go to work at May Queen,
君と入れ違い
so she left as soon as you got here.
かがりたんのことすごく
She was really worried about
心配してた
I'm really sorry.
今日はランチタイムだ
They asked me to come in for the lunch shift today, and I really can't miss it.
どうしても行かなくちゃダメなのおかり
Okarin, Daru,
かがりさん
take care of Kagari for me, okay? Yeah, let me grab another bottle of water. And take a drink. I see.
他に何か思い出
Is
した
there
こと
anything else you remembered?
どんなことでもいいんだ
It doesn't matter how small.
他に
Anything else? She put her hand up to her forehead so she could think.
う
But then she shook it softly.
ダメです
No,
他には何も
I don't remember anything else.
歌のことも
I know that I've heard that song before, but I can't remember who I heard it from at all.
そういうのは全然
かがりたんさ今
Did you dream at all when you were passed out just now,
夢見て
Kagari-tan?
なかった
夢ですか
Dream?
うんうなされてたから
Yeah.
さ
Looked like you were having a bad
ママ
dream.
って呼んで
You
た
kept saying mommy.
ああ
Oh,
起きた時も
you yelled that when you woke up, too.
私そんなことを
I did?
歌がトリガーになって
I wondered if that song might have been the key to bringing back some of your memories or something.
と
Well,
ダメ思い出せ
no,
ません
I can't remember anything.
確かに何かの
I
夢
think
を
I was
見て
dreaming.
いた気がします
Yes.
とても大切
And
な
that dream
夢だ
was
ったよ
very
うな
important.
気がするんですけど
そうか
I see.
すみません
I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. But both Doro and I knew this was a big step forward. She knew the song that Mayuri was singing. And she said she learned it when she was a child. And that would have been in the future, before she'd gotten in the time machine. Which meant that there could only be one answer. It was the future Mayuri who taught Kagari that song.
オカリンひとまず
Okarin,
マユシに聞いて
you
みる
think
のが
asking
いいんじゃね
Mayushi would be a good first step?
そうだな
You're
バイ
right.
トはランチタイムだけって
She
言って
said she
た
only had to work the lunch shift.
タイミングを見計らって
So let's head over to May Queen when
メイ
it's
クイン
winding
どう
down.
か
私も行きません
I'll go too. And Kagari quickly stood up off the sofa.
落ち着いて今すぐ行くわけじゃ
Calm
ない
down.
もう
We're
少
not
し
leaving right away.
休んでいた方がいい
You should rest a little.
あそうですね
Oh, you're right.
すみません
Sorry. And then her stomach rumbled. Problem is, we can't cook.
腹が減ったのか
You
カップ
hungry?
麺ならあるが
We've got instant ramen.
とはまゆしが買いだめした唐揚げと
And Mayuri's chicken wings and bananas too.
と
Juicy chicken number 1?
バナナいただきます。
I'd like a banana. She seemed embarrassed.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人
Okay.
様。
Here comes the cat maid girl. Welcome back, Meowster. When we opened the door to May Queen Nyan Squared, the usual cat-eared maid was there to welcome us.
あ、オカリン。
Oh, Ocarine!
カガリニャンもお帰りなさい。
Kagari Nyan too. Welcome back.
こんにちは、フェイリスさん。
Hello, Ferris.
おに
Meow.
最近来るたびに違
Ocarine,
う女の子
every
を
time
連れてくる
you've
に
been
ゃ
here lately, it's been with a different girl, Nya.
奥義を極め、リア充大学
So it's
生
true
の
what they
オー
say,
ラをまとう能力を
that you've mastered the aura of a public college boy, Nya.
そうだったのかにゃ。
そんなんじゃない。
That's not it.
マユリを迎えに来たんだ。
I'm here to see Mayuri.
そろそろバイト上がりの時
I
間だ。
figured she'd be about done with her shift.
マユシーは今日キッチン担当だったのにゃ。
She was working in the kitchen today, Nya.
キッチン。
The kitchen.
今日はランチタイムのメイド
We didn't have enough maids for lunchtime today, Nya.
この時間だけマユシーにもお手伝い
So we had her come in to help, Nya.
なあ。
Hey,
マ
hey.
ユリに料理をやらせて。
Is it really okay to let her cook?
本人はやりたがってたけど、
She really wanted to cook,
集中してもらった
but we had her focus on washing plates, Nya. Yeah, all she said was that she was in the back. Doesn't mean she was cooking. And that was Ferris for you. She knew exactly who belonged where.
もう上がってもらったから、今は
I told her that she could go home, so she should be changing right now, Nya.
じゃあ外で待ってるって伝えておいてくれ。
Tell her we're waiting outside then. Roger, Nya. Glad that was short. We waited down below for a bit before Mayuri came out.
おかり、かがりさん。
We're fine, don't you worry.
ごめんね、迎えに来てくれて。
Thanks for coming to get me.
かがりさん、
Is Kagari okay?
大丈夫？
As soon as she got out of the store, Mayuri ran out and gave Kagari a big hug. She had a worried look on her face as she peered into Kagari's eyes.
ありがとう、まゆりさん。
Thanks, Mayuri.
も
Yeah,
う大丈夫。よ
I'm okay now.
かった。
I'm so glad.
バターンって倒れちゃった。
You just fell over, so I was really worried.
しちゃったよ。心配かけて。
I'm sorry I worried you.
でも、どうして二人して迎えに来てくれ
But
たの？
why did you two come to get me?
お前に聞きたい。
There was something I wanted to ask you.
さっき口ずさんでいた。
About that song you were just singing. I repeated the conversation I had at the lab for Mayuri.
というわけで。
So can you tell us where you heard that song?
教えてほしいんだ。
ね、まゆしは、すずさんが歌っていたのを
Mayushi heard Suzu singing it.
聞いたの。
You're joking. So Suzuha sang it for you. You sing it for, well, you sing it for Suzu, probably. I was gonna say Kagari, but obviously you probably sang it for Suzu as well. Or she heard you singing it to Kagari. So Suzu sings it to you, you sing it to her, she sings it to you, a loop. How did you originally learn it, though? This game is all about, like, the outcome stays the same, but the build-up can change. So like if there was an outcome of someone dating, like they bumped into each other at a restaurant and hit it off and then got together, you could change the restaurant part to they bumped into each other at the supermarket or at class or whatever. Here, she's supposed to know this song to sing it in the future. So how did she learn this song originally? Don't know, but this time she learned it from Suzu. So the outcome of her singing it to Suzu in the future stays the same, but how she learned this song changed it. So I'm curious how she originally heard the song. Unless it's the other way around, where it's Suzu who originally learned the song, and then teaches it to Mayuri, and then Mayuri is the one who teaches it to Suzu, overriding how Suzu originally heard it. Don't know. Suzuha was singing it. That's right. After work, Mayushi studies a lot at the lab. On rainy days, Suzu does her training inside, like push-ups and sit-ups and stuff. And when she finishes her training, she always takes a shower. She sings in the shower. After she comes out, she looks out the window at the rain as she dries her hair. And when she does, she always softly sings this song. I've never asked her what it's called, though. I see. So maybe it was a song from the future, then. Like a song that was popular with people in the 2030s or something. Maybe Kagari learned it at the same time that Suzuha did. Well, ask Suzu. So maybe we should ask Suzuha next. You're right. I've come this far, so I'll stay with you until we find out. Really? Thank you. My relationship with Suzuha was probably still pretty strained in this world, but she would probably help me get Kagari's memories back. Forgot about that, not gonna lie. Right, we're back in a world where our relationship isn't great. Let's head back to the lab. She should be working at the Brawn Tube workshop. Should she? I don't remember anymore. Too many world lines. Mayushi will go with you. You're sure, Mayuri? Yep. Mayuri gave a cheerful answer, and then started to fidget as if she were embarrassed for some reason. I don't know how to say this, but when I see you, Kagari, I feel like I have to do something. It's like I want to protect you, or I want to help you. I wonder why. It's strange, isn't it? Maybe it was the bond between mother and daughter. It was going to be a long time before Mayuri became Kagari's mother, though. And also, I think it's sad not being able to remember things. Mayuri. Thank you. It's fine. Let's all do our best. And so the three of us went back to the lab.
あれすずさんの自転車がないね。
Huh? Suzu's bike isn't here.
おかしいな。出る時に
That's strange. It was here when we left. Oh no. I have to do his voice. Just as we went to peek inside the Brawn 2 workshop, Tenoji came out.
おう、なんか用か。
Hey, you need something?
鈴葉はいませんか？さっきまで
Is Suzuha
し
here?
てたと思うんですが。
I think she was working a while ago.
ああ、あいつなら今日は上がったぜ。
Oh, she left for the day.
午後から用事があるとかでな。
She said she had something to do this afternoon.
出かけていった。
Seemed pretty serious.
何の用事かは聞いてますか？
Did you ask what it was?
いや、
Nope.
バイトのプライベート
I'm not interested in getting involved in my part-timers' private lives. And that was all he said before he headed back into the shop.
すずさんどこ行ったのかな。
Sorry, Edion. I wonder where she went.
用事って何でしょうね。
What do you suppose she had to do? I hoped it was nothing serious. I'll try Ryan. I think I've got a hint for Kagari's memories. And there are some things I want to ask you. Where are you? Of course. Go-Go Curry.
ゴーゴーカレー？
Go-Go Curry. Was she eating a late lunch? Was that important?
とにかく行ってみよう。
Let's go check it out. Wow, that was amazing. The winner of this month's Go-Go Curry Akihabara eating contest is the first person in store history to win 3 in a row. The Silent Slaughterer. Yay, woo! Wow, where did she fit all that curry into her tiny body? She's the goddess of curry. The goddess of curry has appeared before us. He sure slaughtered that curry. If you told me she was a real assassin, I'd believe it. You're standing out too much. I already forgot your voice. Congratulations to our winner, the Silent Slaughterer.
すごいな。
Wow.
すごいですね。
Wow. Was this what Suzuha had been up to? The store had said she'd won 3 times in a row. The customers seemed to know her. Did that mean she was a regular? Suzuha made her way over to us through the cheering crowds.
あれ
Phew.
3人とも
Huh?
どうしたの？
What's wrong, you three?
ごめん。
Sorry.
さっきは大会の
The
直
tournament
前
was
だ
just
った
about to
から
begin, so I didn't have time to type out a longer response.
すごいね。
Wow.
あんな
I can't believe you ate that big plate of curry.
ペロリと食べちゃうなんて。食べられるものは食べられる。
Eat what you can, when you can.
戦場で生き残る
You need
た
that
めに
nutrition to
必
survive
要
on
な
the
素養を
battlefield.
戦場？
The battlefield?
私
Did I hear that
何
wrong?
か聞き間違えたんでしょうか。
気にしない方がいいと思う。
It's probably better not to think about it.
おじさん、それで
So,
かなりの記
Uncle,
憶の手がかり
what was this about a clue to Kagari's memories? I explained what had happened so far.
私の歌聞こえた
Huh?
の？
You heard me singing?
もう言ってよ、まゆ姉さん。
You should have said something, Big Sis Mayu.
すずさんが歌ってるのすごく可愛い。
You were so cute when you were singing. I thought if I said something, you'd stop.
かなと思って黙ってました。意地悪だな。
You're so mean.
それでその歌はどこで知ったんだ？
So, where did you hear that song?
母さんだよ。母さんが歌ってたんだ。
Your mom? Yuki. So now I have to go talk to Yuki? But I'm unable to talk to the real Yuki. Mom used to sing it.
ゆきさんが？
Yuki did?
ゆきさん？
Whoops. Huh? Yuki?
鈴葉さんのお母様も
Your mom's name is Yuki too?
あ、
Oops. Oops.
いや、そうじゃない。
No, that's not
ゆ
it.
きさんのあだ名が
Yuki's nickname is
母さ
Mom.
んなんだ。
そういうこと。
That's right.
あだ名で呼んじゃう
I just always call her that.
そうなん
do you?
ですか。
So how did she get that
それ
nickname?
はどういう由来で？ごめん、その話はまた
Sorry.
今度。
Can we talk about that some other time?
おじさん、ちょっとこっち来
Uncle,
て。
over here. Suzuha and I stood a little away from Kagari.
あのさ、
Listen,
よく考えたら
is there really any point in hiding the truth about Mom from
隠さ
her?
なくてもいいんじゃない？
記憶が戻らない可能性もあ
Her
る。
memories might not come back.
言わない方が
So it's smarter not to tell her, I think.
そうか。
I see.
私としては
I'd like to avoid that if we can.
それでその歌を
So Yuki taught you that song in the future, right?
未来での話だよな。
もちろん。
Of course.
母さんが
Apparently I was
料理を
wrong.
作りながらよく歌ってて
But where did Yuki
自
hear
然
it?
に覚えたんだ。
Does that mean that... Does that mean that, Mayuri heard it from Yuki? And then taught it to, Kagari? But now Suzu has taught it to Mayuri. Is that the change to the outcome? Don't know. She used to sing it as she cooked, so I learned it that way. I was getting confused. So what was going on here?
子供の頃のかがりは鈴葉
So,
ゆ
when
きさんが
Kagari was
その
little,
歌を教わった
she learned it from you or Yuki?
それはないよ。
No way.
かがりがまゆ姉さんの
Kagari
養子
only
になった
became
の
Big
は
Sis Mayu's adopted daughter after Mom died. She said they met because of that song. Was it when Yuki died?
私も人前で歌ったことなんてないんだ。
And I've never sung it for
かがりに
anyone.
聞かせたことも
I've never let Kagari hear it.
あの頃は生きるのに精一杯で
So you don't
そん
know
な
that
心の余裕なんてなかったから
Mayuri knew the song. So Mayuri heard it from Yuki? It was all I could do to survive back then. I didn't have time to sing.
無意識に口ずさんでる
I
なんて
didn't even realize that I'd been
自
singing
分
it.
でも知らなかったくらいなんだ。かがりがこの歌を子供の頃に
She said she learned it when she was a
覚えたんだって
kid, so she probably learned it from Big Sis
まゆ
Mayu.
姉さんから教わったんだと思うよ。
そうか。
I see. Which meant Kagari learned it from Mayuri, who learned it from hearing Suzuha hum it. And Suzuha learned it from Yuki, her mother. Was Suzuha there when her mother died? Maybe when her mother died she was humming it? She was singing it? And that's how Mayuri heard it? To be honest, I still don't understand why Chiyomaru decided to add this song to the plot, considering how little it affects the plot. True. If anything, it's just kind of confusing me. Because I'm stuck on trying to figure out how... I'm trying to figure out its origin, but that's obviously impossible. Which means next we visit Yuki, I guess. See, I knew this is where this was going to go, but... Unless this Yuki, aka Kagari, is going to just say that she learned it from her mother and stop there. This is turning into a game of telephone. Honestly, that's a good way to describe this whole situation. Specifically the whole, like... The outcome stays the same, but you change what builds up to it. Although with the game of telephone, it's supposed to be the outcome that changes. Like, you say one sentence and pass it along, and see if that sentence changes. But still. Close enough. Hydrate, thank you, Saucy. But even so, if we kept at it, we were sure to learn the truth eventually. I don't think you will. I've got to do maintenance on the time machine, so I don't think I can go. Take care of Kagari for me. I still want to know who this person actually is, because they're obviously not Kagari. Yeah. So that's the story. I explained to Mayuri and Kagari what I learned from Suzuha. Of course, since I couldn't tell him about the future, I skirted around that part of the story. I see. So next it's Yuki, right? Mayuri, can you contact her for me? Okay, sure. Mayuri took out her phone to call Yuki. She's not answering. Oh, I remembered. The end of that game of telephone is chaos. Expect unexpected. True. That is the point of the telephone game. So actually, this is going to fit this even more so, maybe. I guess we're about to see. She's not answering. I'll send her a rhyme. Mayuri gave up on calling her and sent her a message on Rhyme. There we go. I'm sorry this turned into such a big deal. Don't worry about it. And you know, Mayushi is having fun going on a walk with Kagari. Thanks. I feel kind of relaxed too, talking with you like this. I wish the dialogue would just fully show up instead of constantly doing this. And I know I can press a button to make it show up, but sometimes if they say something short, I can accidentally skip over it. If I don't time it right. Oh, me too. Maybe we just get along. That makes me happy. If Daru was here, he'd yell, "Yuri for the win." Didn't I already do that? Did I not do that? I thought I did. Okay, am I confusing it with the other game, or did it change? There's no way it just changed my setting, so I must have forgot to do it and thought I did it. I must be confusing it with the other game. Okay, that's much better. Come to think of it, Daru had said he had something to do today, and I hadn't seen him since we left the lab. It was probably something I didn't want to know about. This way I don't have to keep spamming enter. Oh, I just got a message from Yuki. Okay, never mind. That's still waited. Or it's the option of wait for voice. Does it still wait for the voice? It still waits for the voice. I see. Can that not be changed? Sound option? Voice option. No. I think this is the when I try to press auto. Because they're all in max. Sync voice? Oh. Sorry, that was behind my mic arm, so I didn't see that it said yes or no. She's on a date with Hashida. Why are you trying so hard to make Suzu not exist? I'm actually on a date with Hashida, it says. Wow, I see. They're dating? I hadn't heard that they were close enough to start dating. Was that what Daru was up to? Looks like she's coming to the lab this evening. Evening, huh? That's not for a little while. I don't think we should interrupt their date, though. That's right. Let's wait. If Kagari wanted to wait, it wasn't my place to disagree. We decided to have Mayuri answer Yuki's message and then go back to the lab. On the way. What's up? Do we see them? Ocarine! Over there! Mayuri suddenly lowered her voice and quietly pointed towards a nearby cafeteria with outdoor seating. Is it them on their date? It is. Hang on one moment. Ah. And two people we recognized were sitting at one of the tables. It was Yuki and Daru. And the two of them were eating a sandwich together. This is... Oh, I don't know. I guess since Daru's over there, and not here, I'll say it for him. Daru. Normies must explode. What do we do? We shouldn't get in the way. But this isn't something you get to see every day, is it? That's very true. But you were easily convinced. Mayuri's eyes were filled with passion. She seemed to be truly cheering them on. You shouldn't be. It's your daughter. Thanks a lot for scheduling Science Gate for Saturday, as I'm working 5 to 2 and I can relax now with my can of beer. No problems. It just seemed like a fitting one for Saturday. I've decided to put Saturdays typically as the longer visual novels, and for Thursdays to usually be the shorter ones. Or at least if I think it's shorter, because Raging Loop seems pretty long. After UTC? It's 5. GMT 5. At least with daylight saving time, with it's 5. Because I live in Illinois, so Central Time. Should we wait for them to finish and pretend we just happen to walk by?
まゆしは賛成です。
Mayushi thinks that's a great idea.
いいと思います。
Sounds good to me. Kagari and Mayuri were getting excited. Was this really that exciting? Yes. We sat at the nearby table in the corner of the terrace, so as to not let them see us. We covered for... Wait, let me drink some water. We covered our faces as best as we could, and quietly observed the two of them. They seemed to be enjoying their lunch. I could just barely make out what they were saying.
ほらほら、橋田さん。
Ah, Hashida, you've got some tomatoes stuck in your mouth. I'll wipe it off. No, I'm fine. Just fine. I'll wipe it off myself.
でも、いつもハンカチ
But you never have a
持ってないじゃないです
handkerchief
か。
with you, do you?
ほら、
Come on,
こっち
turn this way.
向けてください。
See, this is the real Kagura, trying to flirt with him. If any of my bodily fluids gets on your handkerchief, you'll have to throw it out.
汚いなんて思ったりしません。
I will not.
はい、拭きますよ。
Come on, here. What is he doing?
仲良さそうで。
They're getting along so well. I'm jealous.
お似合いですね。あのお二人。
They make a perfect couple.
そうか。
Do they? What do you mean, do they? They have a daughter together. I mean, not this one, but...
そうですよ。
Okay. I'm gonna say Mayuri is the one that said, of course they do. They do. Right now it's 2:39 a.m. for me? A.m., no, 4:40 p.m. Was I supposed to say -5? It always says GMT-5. I don't get it.
いいなあ。幸せそうだな。
They look so happy together. That's so nice. All good, no worries. Yeah, that's my time. 4:40 p.m. Speaking of which, we're almost on 10 minutes to 3 hours. I probably will go past 3 hours. I just know how much. Could be a half hour, could be all the way to 4 hours. Mayuri was watching them with stars in her eyes. And then... Oh, hungry?
まゆりさん、お腹空いてるんですか？
Mayuri, are you hungry?
バイトが
I was going to eat after work.
食べようと思ってた。
なんだ。
Oh,
そうだったのか。
were you?
じゃあ何か注文するか。
Okay, I'll order
こ
something.
こは俺が。
My treat.
いいの？
You sure?
手伝ってくれているお礼だ。
It's my way of saying thanks for helping.
やったー。
Yay, you're so nice, Ocarine.
じゃあね、じゃあね。
Okay, okay. Mayuri's eyes shone as she looked at the menu.
クレープ食べたいな。
I want
いち
crepes
ごとクリーム
with lots of strawberries and
いっ
cream.
ぱい入ってるの。
Evidently, the place was offering a special on crepes today.
わかった。かがりは？
Okay, what about you, Kagari?
私は
Same thing?
さっきお昼食べさせてもら
I
いまし
just
たから。
ate, so
一緒に食べようよ。
Mayuri, not everyone can stuff themselves the way you can. We're not all black holes. Come on, let's eat together.
遠慮しなくていいよ。
Don't worry about it.
すみません。
Thanks.
じゃあ
I'll have the banana and chocolate one
チョコ
then.
の
了解だ。
Roger. I went to buy crepes, being careful not to let Daro and Yuki see me.
ほん。すっごくおいしい。
These are so good. I can't believe it.
ですね。
Right?
チョコレートの
The chocolate has just the right amount of bitterness. Dark chocolate?
いちご
And
も
the strawberries are good
美味しいよ。
too.
ほら、かがりさん。
Here, Kagari.
あー
Say,
あー
Okay.
おいしい。
It's good.
何をさせるんですか？
Wait, what are you making me do?
照れなくてもいいのに。女の子
Aw,
同士
come
な
on.
んだし。
You don't need to get embarrassed. We're both girls. And, your point? Kind of ignoring all the lesbians out there and the bisexuals.
それはそうなんですけど。
That's true, but
あ、
oh, you've got some cream on your cheek.
やだ。
Oh, whoops.
マユシーが取ってあげる。
Mayushi will get it off for you.
大丈夫ですよ。
あ
自分で
I'm
やって
okay.
ますから
I can do it by myself. Kagari hurriedly took a hand mirror and handkerchief out of her pouch and wiped it off.
マ
Aww,
ユシーが取ってあげ
Mayushi wanted to do
た
that.
の。もう、まゆりさんたら。
Come on, Mayuri, you can't do that.
どう
Huh?
して？
Why?
どうしてって。あの
Why? Because
まゆりさんに言われると。
when you say stuff like that, it makes me feel weird.
変な気持ち？
Weird.
はい。
Yeah,
なぜかまゆりさんに
it makes me really
すご
want.
く甘えたくなっちゃうんですよ
It makes me really want to let you spoil me.
おかしいな。私の方が
It's strange.
年上のはずなの
I'm
に
supposed to be older than you. Kaguri's cheeks flushed red as she stared up into Mayuri's eyes.
それはかがりさんがまゆしを好きだってことだ
That means you love me, right? What?
まゆしは
Mayushi loves you
かがり
too.
さんのこと大好きだよ。まゆりさん。
Mayuri, I.
ああ、まゆりのそれに深い意味が
She doesn't really mean anything
気
by
に
it.
しないでくれ。
Don't let it bug you.
そうなんですか？
She doesn't?
ねえねえ、まゆしにも一口ちょうだい。
Hey, hey. Give Mayushi a bite too, okay? What I hate about official English translation of SG is that they don't use honorifics, which is really relevant, especially in True. Because obviously I keep hearing it since it's still in Japanese. In Raging Loop, they kept the honorifics, even though that throws me off, because I'm not used to saying them. I've gotten a little used to saying them in Raging Loop, but sometimes I'll still leave them off here and there. It keeps almost making me say them here, though, as I keep hearing them after playing Raging Loop. Oh, fine. Here, say, She already was. Mayuri took a bite of the crepe in Kagari's hand. To someone else's eyes, it must have just looked like two sisters feeding each other crepes. Of course, Mayuri would be the little sister. But it didn't look that way to me. It looked like a little Kagari was blushing and stretching a hand out towards her mother. I really did want to get her memories back. That's not what I want. What I want is to know who this imposter is. Unless we change the timeline and this actually is the real one. And the other Yuki didn't go on a trip with her parents and is actually the real one, but I doubt that. I could only imagine what the future was like after World War III occurred. Especially since... No, that one doesn't exist yet, but that one... There was a world line we were on where this one existed, and the Yuki had a hurt arm, whereas the motorcycle lady had a hurt arm. So, who the heck is this person? But no matter how bad it got, families still must have still gotten together to eat dinner. Again, like the last word gotten, like the E-N is right behind my mic arm, so I wasn't sure if it was gotten or gotta. I thought it was gotta at first. Maybe this happened in the future, too. And that would be a very happy... Yes?
Huh?
Hmm? What's wrong? You're spacing out.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
ちょっと考え事を
I was thinking about something. Do you want a crepe too? Why not go get one? If I wanted one, I would have.
大丈夫だよ
I'm fine. I just ate. I'm gonna steal the excuse from Kagari. And the crepes look so sweet that I'd lost my appetite. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, I know. Mayushi will give you a bite of hers. Okay. You fussed you fussed before and accepted it when she said you were both girls. I'm not a girl. You can have one of mine too. She just wants to copy her mother. I suddenly found myself with two smiling girls, shoving two crepes in my face. Come on, stop that. It's embarrassing. Without even thinking, I tried to move my chair back, only to get it caught on the leg of the table. And you tipped over and fell and brought attention to yourself from Yuki and Daru? He did fall. And they're yelling my name. The rest of the cafe watched me as I fell flat onto the ground. I ended up attracting a lot of attention. And as a result, saw that coming. Is that you, Okabe? What? Okarin, what are you doing here? They found us. We explained to the two of them how we found ourselves here. I mean, you could have just said you just happened to walk right up to it and sat down immediately and didn't notice. Jeez, you should have said something.
えへへ。ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
お邪魔しちゃ悪いかなと思って。
We didn't want to interrupt.
ずっと見られてたことの方が
It's embarrassing to
恥ず
think
か
that
しい
you've
です
been
よ。
watching us the whole time.
うーん。
Daro's face was as placid as the sage's. Hello, Batman guy. Welcome in. Bat Signal? How are you today? Hope you've been doing good. Knowing that we saw him like that must have snapped his mind in half.
それでユキさん、
So, Yuki, how about it?
その歌どこで
Do you remember where you heard that song? See, the problem is, this is supposed to be Kagari, so she could just say, from my mother, and end it there. But if it was the real Yuki, what if she were to say she doesn't know the song? Because what if she hasn't heard it yet? I mean, why are we assuming she knows the song already? Suzuha said she learned it from her mother. Shouldn't we be asking, does she know the song?
覚えてますよ。最近のことなので。
I do. It was really recent.
私、お菓子教室に
I work at a
バイトして
dessert
るんですよ。
cooking class.
講師
I'm
の
the
先
teacher's
生の
assistant.
補佐役なんですけど。ほら、
You know how I love to make
私
snacks, right?
お菓子作るの好きだから
I'm still learning
ま
though.
だまだ修行中なんですけどね。ゆきさんが作るお菓子は
All her desserts are really yummy.
美味しいんだよ。そうなんですか？
I see.
今度、かがりさんも一緒に作ろう。
Let's make some soon, Kagari. Okay?
ぜひ。
Yes, please. I tried to get the conversation back on track.
そのお菓子教室の
So,
歌に
what's the deal with the song in this class?
ああ、そうそう。
Oh, right.
教室に通ってる
One of the students in the class is always singing it.
調理の間、その歌、本人は無意識みたいに
I don't think she knows I don't think she knows she's doing it. But she always looks really happy when she does. I picked it up at some point.
その生徒はユキさんの知り合いなのか
There's no way that we're gonna keep going. Is that student someone you know?
例えば俺の知っている人だったりしない
Someone I know?
それはないと思います。
I don't think so.
割と
She's an older woman.
お年を召している女性なので。
We played the game of telephone to this point, and ended up with someone who had nothing to do with any of us. Maybe it was a really common song, and Kagari had just happened to learn it from hearing someone sing it in the future. No, it was too early to assume that. Well, we're gonna keep going?
ひとまずその
Let's try getting a hold of that student.
ユキさんすまないが
Yuki,
その
can
人
you
に
contact her
連絡
for
取ってもらえな
us?
いかな生徒の個人情報だったら
I know you can't
俺たち
tell us
に
her
教えるわけ
private
にはいかない
information.
だろうし
別に構わないですよ。教室
I don't
といっても
mind. It's a
そんな
class,
大
sure.
げさなものじゃない
But it's not that big of a deal.
その方の携帯のメ
I
ー
know
ル
her
も聞い
email.
てますし、
I talk to her all the
よくお
time.
話もしますから。
Is it gonna be a fake? Someone in Saren? Yuki took her phone out of her pouch and started to fiddle with it. She seemed to be looking at a list of addresses.
あ、
Oh,
この
here we
人
go.
です。
This is her. Don't worry, it will soon end. She turned the phone towards us. There's no way it's Moeka. Seeing the name of a person we never met wouldn't do us any good, but we looked anyway.
え
Huh?
え
Huh? Huh?
何
Huh? What? That name.
オカリンのお母さんの名
My mom? That's Okarin's mom. I never would have thought of this. Moeka was the craziest one that I could think of. There was no doubt about it. That was my mom's name.
ユキさんってあんたのお友達だったんだ。
Wow. So Yuki's a friend of yours. After hearing the shocking news that Kagari's song traced its roots all the way back to my mom, we went back to the lab. It would have been embarrassing to call my mom in front of Mayuri and Kagari. So I went out up to the roof in the cold to call home. When I asked my mom if she was going to a cooking class, she seemed surprised that I didn't know.
そっか、歌ね。
I see. That song, huh?
口ずさんでるなんて全
I
然
had no
気づ
idea
か
I
な
was
かっ
singing
た
it.
わ。
That's kind of embarrassing.
そっちはね。
その歌どこで覚えたんだ？
Where'd you learn that song?
どこでって
Where?
ラジオで流れてたとか。
Like, you heard it on the radio.
歌っているのを聞いたと
Or
か
maybe you
さ
heard it someone else singing it.
あんただけど
Huh? What you mean? You heard it from me. Right, the worldline changed. And we can't ask ourselves who we heard it from because we don't have those memories anymore. God, if I was doing face cam or at least had some VTuber model that could follow my tracking well enough. Because I was doing like the whole, like, I was doing that meme with the, with, I don't know, I forget his real name, but Billy the Blue Power Ranger, the white guy, with the side eye thing, almost, like the wide eye. Except the meme doesn't show the full movements of his reaction, it just kind of shows, like, him looking forward, then the side eye, then forward, but if you've seen the actual full movement thing, then that was me. It was you.
え？
Huh?
あんたが前に歌ってたのよ。
You used to sing it.
な、
What?
な、な、な、な、
What?
な、な、
What?
何言ってんだよ。そんなわけないだろ。
What are you talking about? That's impossible.
ほら、あんたが中学生の頃、まゆりちゃんが塞ぎ込んじゃった時期があったでしょ。
I mean, I did figure this was probably going to relate to that. I will say that, but as soon as I... You remember when you were in middle school, and Mayuri got really depressed, right? When her grandma died. Did I make it up for her? Everybody was really worried. But one day, she suddenly got better. But then you started going crazy. Or Chunibiyu phase. What was that all about? You were a bad scientist? A mad scientist, mother. Did we not act like that at home? Because she sounds like she's making it sound like it was very distant, but it was like last year.
やめて。
Please, stop. Was there anything in the world more terrifying than hearing about your own dark history from your mom? When you started being a sad whatsits, a bad whatsits, you would sing that song whenever you took a bath. You sing it so often, I guess I learned it. You know what? There's no way I'm gonna laugh as well as that, so I'll let her laugh.
歌っていた？
I sang it? That's right. You don't remember? No.
あ、お客さん
So
来
it's
た。
not even a worldline
じゃあね。
issue.
雨が降りそうだから早く帰ってきなさい。
Wait, doesn't that imply... Did we sing it only to ourselves? Did we make up the song when thinking of Mayuri, or did we not sing it to Mayuri? Because Mayuri learned it from Suzu, not us. Maybe she originally learned it from... I don't know. Oh, a customer's here. Bye. It's gonna rain soon, so come home quick.
マジか。
Seriously? Well, what are we about to say? So, Ocarine, how'd it go?
わかりましたか？
Did you find anything out? I explained what I heard from my mom, even though I didn't really understand it myself. Okay. Yeah, they were surprised. I was more surprised than anybody. I was so surprised that I was actually feeling pretty calm.
なると、どういうこ
So,
となんでしょう？
what does this all mean? That I'm your daddy. I don't know why that suddenly made me think of that Weezer song. Because I thought of saying, it means I'm your daddy, but then I remembered the song. What did it mean? Kagari had learned the song from Mayuri in the future. Mayuri had learned it in the present from Suzuha. Suzuha had learned it from Yuki in the future. Yuki had learned it from my mom. Okay, one problem here. This isn't the real Yuki. Also, how come we don't get to see your mom? They went out of their way to give her a unique silhouette. They could have made this much more generic, but that hair doesn't seem so generic. But whatever. But the real Yuki eventually learns this song, right? And my mom had learned it from me.
俺
Did I
な
ever
んて
sing?
歌ってたか？
マユシも覚えてない。
Mayushi doesn't remember. If it was a popular song, maybe I would have hummed it, but
ダメだ。
no
思い
luck.
出せない
I can't remember. I mean, if you could, you would have remembered it earlier. You didn't even recognize the song whatsoever.
どうしよう。手がか
What do
り
we do?
なく
We're
なっ
out
ち
of
ゃ
clues, aren't we? Mayuri looked like she was about to cry. Kagari gave her a gentle hug.
落ち着いてください、マユリさん。
That's a hug. Please calm down, Mayuri.
岡部さん。
Okabe,
その、マユリ
does
さ
the
ん
fact
が
that you sang it
歌っていた
when Mayuri was
っていう
depressed
のは
give you any kind of
何
clue?
か手がかりになりませんか？
そうは言っても
I don't
なんか
know.
特別なことを
I
して
didn't
い
really
た
do
わけ
anything
じゃない
special.
からな。
You called her
マユリが
hostage.
墓参りに行ってるのも
All I did was go see Mayuri when she was visiting her grandmother's grave. That was when Kiyoma Hyoen, now sealed away, had been born. Sure. Should we go to her grave then?
何か思い出すかも。
You might remember something. Was that possible?
こ
Maybe.
こまで来たなら、
After all this,
きちんと確か
I
め
want
て
to
みた
see
い
this through
です
to the
から。
end.
オカリン、マユシーからのお
Ocarine,
願い。
Mayushi wants you to do it too.
わかった。行こう。
Okay, let's go.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. The sun was about to set, so we decided to go the next day. The next day, the sky had been cloudy since morning. I met with Kagari and Mayuri at a spot near the cemetery where her grandmother was buried. Ah, a fine day for it to rain. Visiting a cemetery. Maybe it's the other way around. A fine day to visit a cemetery.
雨、降ってきちゃいそうだね。
It looks like it's going to rain, huh?
私、傘持ってきてない
I
んですよ
didn't
ね。
bring an umbrella.
天気予報では
The weather said it wasn't going to
雨
rain.
って言ってたからマユシーもだよ。
Mayushi didn't either. And I never brought an umbrella when it wasn't raining. In other words, nobody had an umbrella.
雨が降り出す前に。
Oh, time to take off your
切り
shirt,
上げるように
Okabe.
しよう。
Let's finish this before the rain starts. Okay.
おばあちゃん、オカリンが来てくれて喜ぶだろうな。
Your grandmother will be happy you came, I bet. Your grandmother?
そうだな。
Is his buried here too? Or was that a pronoun mishap? I think she meant my grandmother, like hers. Yeah.
それに、今日はカガリさんも来
And
てくれた
Kagari's
し
here too. And Kagari's here today too.
マユシーの素敵なお友達を
Yeah, I think she meant
お
her
ばあち
grandmother.
ゃんに紹介できるのが
Now
楽
that
し
I
みな
think,
の
if you
です。
change the future by, let's say, changing something yesterday, you change distant past too. Example, Suzuha's time machine. In Alpha, it can go to the future, and in Beta, it can't. True. Oh, wait. I can't wait to introduce... What was the full thing she said? I can't wait to introduce my wonderful new friend to Grandma. Mayuri.
オカリン、早く行こう。
Ocarine,
マユシーはおばあ
let's
ちゃんに
hurry.
話したい
There's
こ
a
とが
lot Mayushi wants to tell Grandma.
そうだな。
Yeah. Let's hurry. We finally arrived at the cemetery. The skies were getting darker, and it felt like it could rain at any minute. We finished cleaning the grave, and each of us put our hands together in front of us. Then Mayuri sat down and started talking to her grandma. Kagari and I watched her from a short distance away.
それでね、カガリさんが驚いた顔で入ってきて、
And then Kagari came in, and she was so surprised. She fell down and went bang.
びっくりしたよ。マユシーはすっごく慌てちゃったし、
Mayushi was really scared,
心配だったん
and
だ
really
け
worried.
ど、
But I had to go to work.
バイトに行かなきゃいけなくて、だからオカリンとダル君に
So I said to Ocarine and
カガリ
Daru,
さんのことをお願い
take care of Kagari,
って言って
and left the lab.
ラボを出たの。
Are you gonna tell her every little detail?
でも本当は心
But
配
I
で
was so
心
worried.
配で
I thought my heart was going to
胸が
burst.
はち切れそうだったんだよ。岡部さん、
Okabe, Kagari whispered to me, concerned.
あ
Oh,
あ、マユリの
Don't worry about
気
Mayuri.
にしないでくれ。あれは。
That's kind of like a ritual.
儀式？
A ritual?
あ
Yeah.
あ、マユリは
She loved her grandma a lot. When her
そ
grandma
のおばあ
died,
ちゃんが亡くなった
it was
時
like she
は
lost her soul.
魂が抜けた半年くらい誰とも口を聞かずに
For about 6 months, she wouldn't say a
毎
word
日
to
ここに来て
anyone.
は
She'd just come here and stand all day.
ぼんやり立ってた。まるで
It's like she was praying to go be with her
自分のお
grandma.
ばあちゃんのところに行ければいいのにって。
それを岡部さんが連れ戻したん
And
です
you
よ
brought her
ね
back, didn't you? I did.
どうしてそれを
How did you know?
まゆりさんから聞いちゃいました
Mayuri told me.
あいつめ
That girl.
いいじゃないですかかっこいいですよ
Come on. It's cool. Kiyama Hyoen, the mad scientist.
やめてくれ。
Stop it.
あの時は
I was desperate for any idea I could think of.
後から思えば正
Looking
解だった
back,
わけだけど、
it was the right answer,
やっぱり
but it was still really
恥ずかし
embarrassing.
い真似をしたと思うよ。
I'd use every bit of knowledge I could scrape up from anime and video games to try and keep Mayuri's soul from leaving us.
連れてなんて行かせない。
I won't let anyone take you away.
ま
Mayuri is my hostage. She's a sacrifice for my human experiments. There's no escaping me.
まゆしは
Mayushi's your
不思
hostage.
議なんだねじゃ
I guess I'm stuck here, huh?
うん
No,
とても素敵なお
I
話
think
だ
that's
と
a
思います
wonderful story.
そうかな。
Is it?
そうですよ
It is. Ah.
Hmm?
Hmm?
降ってきました
It started raining. I looked up just in time for a drop to fall on my cheek. And cold rain started to come down.
こんなに早く降り始めるとは思いませ
I
んで
didn't
し
think
た
it would
ね
start so soon.
どうします
What should we do? Tough it out. We'd just gotten here and hadn't done anything yet. I wanted to at least do a little research before we left. Maybe this will help? Maybe it was raining the day you did it?
一旦雨宿りできる場所を探そう。
Let's find a place where we can get out of the
コンビニで
rain.
傘を買ってもいいし。
We can get umbrellas at the convenience store if we need them.
わかりました
Okay,
まゆりさん一度駅に戻り
Mayuri,
ましょう
let's head back to the station for now. Is Mayuri lost in thought? She was, but she snapped back to it. Wow, it's raining. The rain started to come down harder as we ran toward the station. Yeah, I'm soaked.
先に傘を
We should have brought the umbrellas
買って
first,
おけばよか
huh?
ったですねこれじゃシャワー浴びないと風邪ひいちゃう
We need to go take a shower, or we'll catch a cold. Cold? Cold.
そうだかがりさんまゆしのお家
I know. Kagari, wanna come to my Yushi's house? We can take a shower together. Huh? Mayuri turned around and suddenly stopped. What's better to do? Drink the last can of beer or drink it tomorrow? Drink it tomorrow. A nice little gift for tomorrow. I stopped too. I looked back and saw that Kagari wasn't keeping up with us. Is she having another memory? She was standing some distance away, with a blank look on her face. She was facing us, but seemed to be staring off into the distance. Kagari, what's wrong?
聞こえる。
I can hear it. Hear it? Her voice was flat and emotionless. It was like she was a different person than the one that had been there a moment before.
聞こえるって何が？
What can you hear?
声。
A voice.
声が。
I hear a voice. In your head? Don't listen to that voice.
かがりさん。
Mayuri started to walk towards Kagari.
私、
I
行かなきゃ。
have to go. And suddenly, Kagari ran through the puddles of water and out into the street. Why does she have to go? Uh-oh. A truck was coming. Are you for real? Kagari! Run! Mayuri screamed. And my body moved on its own. I yanked Mayuri's shoulder down and knocked her to the ground so that she couldn't run out on her own. So I don't get to find out who this was? And then I used that momentum to run out into the street myself. Oh, okay. I thought he was maybe thinking it was too late and was just trying to keep Mayuri from getting caught up in. But he put her down so she didn't run after, and then he ran after. Because originally I thought he was going to run after. So, we're not dead. Flashback.
昔はね、
Wait,
今みたいに空気が汚れてい
wait, I
なか
might
った
be...
から、
Wait, I might be wrong.
雨に濡れても気にしなかったんだよ。
Wait a minute. An actual death ending? Maybe? Unless we're in a coma. A long time ago, the air wasn't dirty like it is now. So nobody cared if they got wet in the rain.
ママが
When Mommy was your age,
カガ
Kagari,
リの年の頃はね、
she loved the rain.
雨オカリンと一緒に
She ran around outside with
走り回
Ocarine.
ったの。雨の中を走るとね、
When you run in the rain, it's like you're swimming in the
海
sea.
の中を泳いでるみたいなんだ。オカリンとママはね、
Ocarine and Mommy were fish,
その中を
swimming in the
泳
sea.
ぐ魚なの。
The only two fish in the world.
世界で楽しかったな。
It was so much fun.
それはいつのことだっただろう。
Is that Kagari? When was that?
1998
After I'd been separated from Big Sis Suzuha in 1998. I was locked somewhere for a long time.
私がそこから逃げ出したの
When
は
did I escape?
いつのことだっただろう。逃げ出した理由は
Why did I escape?
急にママに会いたくなった
I
から
wanted to see Mommy all of a sudden.
それだけだった。
And that was the only reason. At the place where she was kept. Oh wait, no. Regular narrator. At the place where she was kept, Kagari was waiting for the professor to come out like always, when she happened to look outside and see that it was raining. When she smelled the water through the window, she remembered what her mom had said. And the next thing she knew, she'd taken off the headset she was wearing. Nobody had expected it, so escaping was easy. She ripped off the cords on her arms and used a little window to go outside. And then she'd snuck in the back of a truck that was just leaving the parking lot. The facility she'd been kept in must have been deep within the mountains. After hours of shaking, the truck finally reached a town somewhere. When the truck stopped, she jumped out and wandered in the rain, with nowhere to go. She didn't have any destination in mind. She wanted to see her mom, but didn't know where she was. And even if she did find her mom would have been younger than Kagari, and wouldn't know who she was. She'd run away from the facility on impulse, but she had no money, and there was nothing she could do. Except wait for the professor to come and find her. Until then, she wanted to get wet in the rain. The rain kept falling for a long time. Her clothes got wet, but she didn't care.
雨が痛くないなんて
It's so weird that the rain doesn't hurt. The rain in this era didn't sting when it landed on your skin. It was warm. For the first time, Kagari learned that nature could do things other than hurt you. There was life in this rain. That's how it felt to her. The rain in this era was alive. It was totally different than the dead rain of the future. Kagari kept walking, enjoying the feeling of being surrounded by living rain. How long had she walked? When her legs finally started to get tired, she sat down at a bench with a roof over it. Bus stop? Train stop? It was a trolley platform. It was unmanned, without even a ticket station. She sat down and looked up at the sky. Is she current age or... Oh no, she'd be a few years ago, right? And then she stayed with the monastery or whatever. So she's at least like a teenager, late teenager or something. The rain was still falling.
きっと神様はこの雨も嫌い
I'm
なん
sure
だろう
God doesn't like this rain.
生きている雨より
He probably likes the
死んでい
dead
る雨
rain
の
better
方が
than the
好きなん
living
だろう
rain.
なそうじゃなきゃ未来の雨が
Otherwise,
死んでいる
I
理由
can't
を
explain why the rain in the
説明
future
で
is
きない
dead.
もの
The dead rain sure didn't seem better than the living rain to Kagari. But there was one thing she was sure of. In the future, where Mom was, the rain was dead. When she saw Mom again, the rain would be dead. So she wasn't really mad at God.
迷子ですか？
I'm sorry, there's no way. Or are you lost? A boy was standing next to the bench. He was the same age as Kagari, or maybe a little younger. So, mid-teen? He was holding an umbrella, but the area below his knees was soaking wet. He must have walked in the rain for a long time. Kagari said nothing as he sat down next to her. He looked tired and in pain.
僕も
Me too. The boy talked to her in a voice that was a whisper. What he talked about, she couldn't remember. But he seemed to be in so much pain, as if he was carrying the weight of the whole world's sadness on his shoulders. Why had he talked to her when they'd never met before? Why had he decided to open up to Kagari? Strangely, it didn't bother her. She was the same. She was the same as he was. And strangely, she realized something. There were things in this world that you just couldn't change. There were things in this world where all you could do was watch them slip through your fingers. You couldn't give up on them, but you had no choice but to give up. She felt that despair. Maybe the rain had brought the two of them together. There were so many people in the world, and yet the two of them had no one they could talk to. So maybe the rain had brought them together. The living rain. The warm rain. The gentle rain.
オカリンとママはね、
Ocarina and Mommy were fish, swimming in the sea. The only two fish in the world.
2匹だけの
Mommy had looked so happy when she told that story. But it sounded sad to Kagari. Because the world was so big, it was just the two of them alone. It would be lonely and sad to have no one else there. That's what she'd thought. But now she understood how Mom felt. Just a little. That just two fish, alone in the world. But that was different than being totally alone. No matter what else, there was someone next to you who felt the same way. It was lonely, but she was sure it wasn't that lonely. That's what she felt, at the bottom of the sea of living rain.
探し物ひとつ
I just tilted my head backwards onto my chair and closed my eyes. Really? This is where he... Oh, really? And the cycle completes itself. Searching for one thing.
星の笑う声
Well, you were right, chaos. The laughter of the stars. It just loops. I was talking about the loop before. I just didn't know what the context of the loop. Now we have the context of the loop. So now this is the official loop, but how did it originally first start? However it started, it doesn't exist anymore. Now this exists. This is the build-up to the outcome over and over and over. Because if anyone's watched Zero Escape, it's the same thing in the third game with the pendant. The pendant keeps going back to the past with the child to grow up in order to go back to the past with the child to grow up over and over and over. But it had to have a start at some point. A start that doesn't exist anymore.
風に瞬いて
Shining on the wind.
手を伸ばせばつかめるよ
If you reach out, you can grab it. There was nothing Kagari could do for the boy. Now that I can talk about it without spoilers, what I can say is that it's not stated where it initially came from. But what is assumed is that the song came from the world itself, from nothingness. Hello, Spark Drive, welcome in. I mean, I don't imagine it would ever be explained. Because all we're ever going to see is the loop. I mean, going back to Zero Escape, same thing. We'll never see it explained. All we'll ever know is the loop. Can't understand why people play visual novels. Please explain. Well, I usually play ones that do have gameplay, more gameplay than this one. Isn't it better to watch the anime instead? Because with this, you get to take your time with it. Because if I had watched the anime, I would have already been done with this ages ago. Plus, with the anime, you don't get to do different endings. These visual novels have different endings. You get to go down routes. I mean, there are visual novels that are completely straightforward from start to finish that are just visual novels. I don't really play those. If I play a visual novel that's just a visual novel, it's usually one that has multiple endings. Otherwise, I play ones that have a lot more gameplay to it. Plus, you could argue the same thing with books. Why read a book when you can just watch the movie or watch a TV show? And a lot of people do make that argument. But at the end of the day, that's just different people. There are people who prefer to just read. There are people who prefer to just watch. And there are people like me who prefer both. The VN is way more immersive. At some point, at some you become the MC, true. That's the other reason. You get to be more the MC than you do watching a show. Even more so when the game does give you choices, which this game does do. Yeah, so it's more immersive. Have you played the visual novel called Karo no Shoujo? No, I have not. Never heard of it. I'll have to look that up. There was nothing Kagari could do for the boy, but she felt like he needed that song. I will look it up. The next thing she knew, the boy was gone.
雨止まないな。
The rain's not stopping, huh? Oh, a murder mystery. Do you know Zero Escape? It's also a sort of murder mystery, along with like a room escape. Specifically the room escape where deaths happen, and you have to figure out why and whatnot. And why you've all been captured. The Zero Escape series is one of my favorites. I love that series. If only they made that English voice? Uh-oh. The professor found her. I've been looking for you. Come on, let's go. What's wrong?
私、
I
行かなきゃ。
have to go. Yes, I do know that one. I have I think I have all three, and I need to play them. I gave it up because I got really bored. Unfortunate. But I'm pretty sure I'll like those games. I might be playing those games soon at some point. I might even play it as the next game, actually. Because even though there's more Science Gate games, I will take a little break from Science Gate. So I might play Danganronpa. She shook off the professor's hand and ran off into the street, through the pouring rain. And then she saw a truck, splashing up water from the puddles as it came barreling towards her. What the heck? Why is it the same driver? Just watch the anime? Were you able to watch anime, or was that also boring? I don't think I even... Kana Little Sister? Don't know that one either. I'll have to look that one up as well.
生きて。
I'm alive? And Kagari woke up and realized she was in a hospital bed.
かがりさん。
The anime was good. I still haven't... That's also on the list. I do know that there's an anime, but I haven't watched it yet. I have to watch Steins Gate anime, and I have to watch Danganronpa's anime. Mayuri was looking down at her, with eyes swollen bright red. Oh yeah, I'm alive. Okay, never mind. The way she was talking to her and whatnot really made it seem like I had somehow died or something, but nope, I didn't die yet. Ocarine! Kagari's awake!
Kagari!
Am I even hurt?
私
Oh yeah, I saw that game, but I didn't really get it. I'm not sure if I'm interested in it. Kana little sister is an R18 incest VN. I see. Karano Sojo is a Euro. Okay, I see. Then I cannot play those. Those are not streaming games. Still visual novels though? Yeah, they are.
トラックにはねられ
You were almost hit by a truck.
怪我はなかったんだけどな。
You weren't hurt,
気を
but
失
you
ったか
passed
ら
out. So we called an ambulance just in case.
君は保険証を持ってないから医療費はとんでもない
You don't have an
額になると思う
insurance card. So the bills are probably going to be crazy.
しょうがないよ。あの時はそうする
It
し
doesn't
かなか
matter.
ったもん。
It was the only thing we could do.
かがりさんが無事でよかった。
Yeah, definitely can't stream it. I'm just glad you're safe, Kagari.
オカリンがね、ギリギリのところで
Ocarine
助
saved
け
you
た
at the
のよ。
last second.
二人とも死んじゃったのかと思って。
Mayushi thought you were both dead. Mayushi thought... Mayushi thought...
泣くなよ、まゆり。
Don't cry, Mayuri. Okay. Because she almost died is why she's crying. Oh,
そうでした。
that's right.
ぼんやり覚えて
I
ます。
kind of remember.
岡部さん
Okabe
が
jumped out to save me.
飛び出してきてくれたこと。ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
私どうかしてた。
I don't know what was wrong with me. Thanks.
ありがとう。
いや、無事ならいいんだ。
I'm just glad you're safe. It's all 75%? The more I age, the more I can relate to Okarin's current portrait. Is that right? In a fit of emotion, Mayuri leapt up on Kagari. Normally I would read this in Okarin's voice, because this should be his point of view again, but whatever.
よかったよ、かがりさん。
Okarin is the guy in black. I'm so glad, Kagari.
本当に。
I was really worried.
だから。まゆりさん。うん、違う。
No, that wasn't right. Kagari finally understood everything.
そうじゃない。
That wasn't right.
この人は。
This wasn't
まゆりさん
Mayuri.
じゃない。うんそうだ。
Yes, that's right.
この人はママだ。
This was Mommy.
やっと。
I finally...
やっと会えた。
I finally get to meet you. Now it's Kagari's turn to give Mayuri a big hug. Mommy. Huh? Mommy? Kagari, no. Mayushi's not your mommy.
ママじゃないよ。
違ってなんかない。
You are. You're Kagari's mommy.
かがりのママなの。
Is Bob a regular? Yeah. She couldn't stop herself from talking like a little girl. The last 10 years vanished, and Kagari was once again a small child.
ママって
Mommy.
かがり
Kagari,
記憶が
your memories are back.
おかりん、おじさん。
Uncle Okarin.
全部
Yeah,
思い出した。
I remember it all now.
私は椎名真由里の娘。
I'm Mayuri Shiina's daughter.
だよ。
My name is Kagari.
だって、かがりさん、
But
ユシより年
but you're older than me, Kagari.
それに、
And Mayushi's never
ユシは
had a baby or anything.
赤ちゃん産んだりと
Or done anything that would result in a baby.
ママ、私は未来から来たんだよ。
I'm from the future.
未来のママは
In the
孤児だっ
future,
た私を引き
you
取って
adopted me when I was an
養
orphan.
女にしてくれたの。マユシが
Mayushi did?
そうだよ。私に
That's
生き
right.
る理由を与えて
You were the
く
one
れ
who
た
gave
の
me a
が
reason to live.
ママなの。ママはね、私
You
を
sent me to the safest place you could think of, so that I wouldn't be in danger.
逃がしてくれた。安全なところ？
The safest place?
過去だよ。
The past.
ママが幼かった頃のまだ平和だった日
You
本でなら
probably thought that if I lived in a
安全に
time when
暮らせる
Japan was
だろ
at
う
peace,
って。
I could be safe. And she thought wrong.
でもやっぱり寂しかった。
But I still missed you.
ここにはママがいないんだもの。
Not exactly. I only visit SG streams for now. Close enough. I couldn't find you here.
どんな安全な
No
場所
matter
で
how
も
safe it is.
ママ
I
と
didn't want to live
離
without
れ
you.
離れになるんじゃ。マ
Mommy,
マ、会いたかったよ。
I missed you. Kagari clung to Mayuri on the soft bed and cried for a long time. At first, Mayuri was confused, but she eventually hugged her back, gently.
かがりちゃん。
Yeah,
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry. So she remembers now.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
辛かったよね。
It must have been so hard.
寂
You
しか
must
っ
have
た
been so
よ
lonely.
ね。ママのせいで。
You were sad for so long because of me, weren't you?
ごめんね。
I'm sorry. And that's how I, Kagari Shiina, got all my memories back. All of them. The next several months were wonderful. Every day I would come to the lab and play with Mommy and her friends. They were all wonderful people. There was never a moment where something fun wasn't happening. Mommy especially tried to spend as much time with me as possible. We'd eat together, go shopping together, or sometimes just walk around with no goal in mind. That normal life was everything I'd ever wanted. The voice I'd heard before began to vanish as I spent more time with her. Mommy always smiled, and she always seemed so happy to hear what I had to say. I was so happy. We had a lot of sleepovers too. At the lab, at Mommy's house, at Luca's house. We'd stay up late eating snacks and talking, and then I'd sleep in the same futon as Mommy. We'd both whisper that song. That song that she told me brought us together. And it did. When I was little, Mommy taught me this song. And she learned it from Big Sis Suzu. And Big Sis Suzuha learned it from Yuki. And Yuki learned it from Uncle Okarin's mom. And Uncle Okarin's mom learned it from Uncle Okarin. And he... I didn't know for sure. But if that was true, it was wonderful. I talked about a lot more with Mommy. About school, about the lab, about Uncle Okarin, about the future, about love, about all kinds of things. One day, she said this to me.
ねえ、かがりちゃん。
Hey, Kagari,
まゆしはね、
Mayushi had an idea.
思うのです。この歌は
Maybe
大
this
好きな
song
人を
is
励
a
ます
song to make
歌
the
なん
person
じ
you
ゃな
love
い
feel
かな
better.
って。
You didn't tell her that?
その人は
They
大
lost their most
切な
important
宝
treasure,
物をなくして
and they got so sad they finally just went to sleep.
悲しくて悲しくてどんなに揺さぶっても
No
眠
matter
った
how
ま
much you
ま
shake them, they won't wake
そ
up.
れくらい悲しかった
That's
か
how
ら
sad they are.
でもね
But that treasure isn't really gone.
実はなくなってない
And I'm surprised Okarin didn't take that song and sing it to Mayuri.
本当はちょっと手を伸ばせば
It's actually so close, they could reach out and touch it,
だけどその人
but they
は
don't realize it's so close.
宝物がす
All
ぐ
they do is
近く
sleep.
にあることに気づかないででもね
But really, you know, they're waiting for
きっと
someone to
本
wake
当
them
は
up
誰かがだってね
because that person is right next to them.
そばにいるからいなくなったわけじゃないか
They're
ら
not gone at all.
それがいつになるのかわからないけど
I don't know when, but I know that someday they'll
いつ
wake
か
up.
きっと目を覚ましてくれるそういう歌なんじゃないかな
That's what I think that song is.
思うんだ
そしてママは私を見てにっこりと微笑ん
It
で
honestly feels like a song that Mayuri would make up though. But it feels like something she would have made up when she was a girl. And clearly she didn't, so guess not. And Mommy looked at me and smiled.
カーテンから漏れる
Her eyes seemed so
月明かりで
clear and calm as she gazed at the moonlight coming in through the curtains.
初めて見る綺麗
It
な
was the first time I'd seen such a pretty color.
けれど後から
But when I
思う
thought
と
back,
あの時のママの瞳は
I'd actually seen it once
以前にも
before.
見たことがあったあの時
That day,
私が記憶を取り戻した
that
あ
rainy
の
day,
雨の日
when I got my memories back.
ママは私を抱き
She
しめ
had
ながら
that same look in her
あん
eyes
な
when she
瞳
held
を
me.
していたあの時ママは
She
ずっと
kept saying the same
同
thing.
じ言葉をごめんね
I'm sorry.
かがりちゃんごめん
I'm
ね
sorry,
と
Kagari.
そのごめんねはママが未
I
来
thought
の
that
ママ
what
自
she
身
I
の代
thought
わ
that
りに
she was
謝っ
apologizing
てい
for
る
what
ん
she'd
だ
done
と
in the
思ってた
future.
未来のママが
I
私を
thought that she
一
was
人ぼっちにし
apologizing
た
for
ことを
leaving me all alone.
謝っているんだってけれどそうじゃ
But she
なかっ
wasn't.
た
Is she apologizing for the fact that she's gonna have to do it again someday?
あの時ママは他の誰でもなく
That
2011
apology
年の
was only from the Mayuri
シーナ
Shiina,
の代理として
who lived in 2011.
私に謝っていたんだ私を一人ぼっちにして
So she was
ご
saying
めんね
that she was sorry for leaving me alone.
そのことに気づいたのは
It was about half a year later when I realized this.
2011年
July
7月
7th,
7日
2011.
七夕の日だった。
The day of the Tanabata.
本当は分かってた。
To tell the truth, I had known it was coming.
こんなところに呼び出してママ何の用
What's
かな。
happening? I wondered why Mommy wanted me to come here. Is she about to use the time machine again?
何かサプライズでも考えてる
Because
の
we're
か
at the
な。
radio building. Or did she want to send you back? There's no way she wants to send you back. What is she doing? Maybe she's... Oh, maybe she wants to go back in the past so that you're not alone? Maybe she's thinking of a surprise. Kagari whispered as if she wanted it to be true. Today was July 7th. Tanabata. The lab was going to have a Tanabata party with the Tennoji family on the roof of the building. It was essentially an excuse to hold a barbecue. The sky was clear that day, so the night stars were sure to be pretty.
早く戻って準備
I
に
have
続
to
き
get
しな
back
き
and
ゃ。
keep getting ready. With
Mama
Mommy's
to
help, of
一緒に。
course.
本当は分かってた。
I knew it was coming.
この呼び出しが何を
I
意
knew what
味
this
するの
meant.
か。
Wait, what was the last day that the time machine will be able to go back? At least go back to when it's supposed to.
分かってて、でも
I
自分
knew,
に対して
but I pretended I
分からない
didn't.
ふりをしてた。本当はここには来たくな
I
かっ
didn't want to
た。
come here.
見たくないものから
I
目を
didn't
そ
want
ら
to
し
see
てい
this.
たかった。
I wanted to look away. I took one step after another, towards the roof. Is it about Suzu?
早く行かなきゃ。
I need to hurry.
ママが待ってる。
Mommy's waiting.
どうして今
Why
になっ
now?
て。ママ、
Mommy. She didn't speak. When I opened the door, I was met with a burst of warm wind and the gentle summer twilight. The stars could already be seen twinkling in the evening sky. Mayuri was there. She was sitting right next to the time machine. She had one hand on her head to keep the wind from blowing away her hat, and another reached out towards the sky. Her open hand stretched straight up towards the Akihabara sky, as if she was trying to grab the brightest star. Her eyes seemed to look past the stars towards something beyond. It was so pretty. So, I know how to say this. I've never had to say it, though. Ephemeral? Ephemeral. Ephemeral. I don't think that's quite right, but... And so fragile.
ママ、
Mommy. Kagari couldn't stop herself from crying out. It felt like if she didn't stop her, the stars would take her mother away.
かがりちゃん。てってる
Is she wearing different colors? It's the same outfit, but... Oh, Kagari! Doo-doo-doo!
ママ、
The tension started to drain from Kagari's body. Good. Mommy was acting normal now. There was nothing to worry about. Mommy would never leave her. Ever. Yes, she would. When Kagari ran over, Mayuri lowered the hand that she'd reached out towards the sky.
どうしたの？どうしてこ
What's
こに
wrong?
呼んだの？
Why did you want me to come here? Mayuri smiled, slightly embarrassed, and spun the other way. And then she looked up at the time machine.
かがりちゃんはこれに乗
This is
っ
what
て
you
きた
came
んだ
here
よ
in,
ね。
isn't it, Kagari?
急に何？そんなしみじみ言うことじゃ。
Why bring that up? It's not something I... Her words caught in her throat. She realized that the time machine hatch was open.
どうして？
Why?
どうしてタイム
Why
マ
is
シ
the
ン
time
の
machine's
ハッ
hatch
チが開いてる
open?
の？
And then someone appeared from within the time machine.
かがり、お前どうして？
Why are you...
それはこっちのセリフだよ。
That's what I want to know.
何してるの？
What are you two doing?
まゆ姉さん、
Big sis
かがりに
Mayu,
は秘密にしておくっ
you
て
promised you'd keep it a secret from
約束したじゃないか。
Kagari.
黙っててごめんね、すずさん。
I'm sorry I didn't tell you, Suzu.
まゆしね、
Mayushi wanted to say goodbye to Kagari, no matter what.
ちゃんとお別れを言っておき、すぐ終わるから。準備を
I'll
進
be
めて
done
おい
soon,
て。
so keep getting ready.
わかった。
Okay,
終わったら。
once you're done, get in. Suzu had disappeared back inside the time machine.
秘密？お別れ？準
A
備？
secret? Goodbye? Getting ready?
ママも鈴葉お姉ちゃんも
What are you two talking
何の
about?
話をしてるの？私
I
全
don't
然わから
understand.
ないよ。本当は分かってた。
She did understand.
本当はママ
She
からメ
know
ッセージが
she
来た
known
時から。
exactly what was coming since she got the message from her mother,
でも認めたくなかっ
but she
た。
didn't want to accept it.
タイムマシンが
Need a drink of water.
またかがりとママを離れ離れにしてしまうことを認めたくなかったの。
She didn't want to accept that the time machine was going to tear her away from her mother again.
あのね、まゆしは
Listen,
これから
Mayushi's
すず
about
さ
to
ん
go
と
back to the
一緒
past
に
with Suzu.
タイムマシーンに乗るの。大事な人に
So that the
目を
person she
覚ま
loves
して
can
もらう
wake
た
up.
めに。
無理だよ。
It's impossible.
世界線は
The world lines are going to converge.
ママや鈴葉お姉ちゃんが
No matter how hard you try, you can't change them.
誰にも変えようがない
No one can.
そうだね。
You're right.
きっと
Mayushi
ま
can't
ゆしじゃ
change them.
変えられない。
Then,
でもね、オカ
but
リ
you
ンは
know
別な
Ocarine
の。
can.
オカリンには
Ocarine has the
未
power
来
to
を
change the
変える
future.
力がある。そのオカリンを
Hikoboshi can, yeah.
あの日のオカリンの背中をちょっとだけ
And
押す
even
ぐらいなら
Mayushi can go back to that day.
まゆしにも
and
で
give
き
him a
る
little
はずだ
push.
から。チャンスはあの日だけだから。
That day is our only chance.
うまくいくわけない。
It won't work. Kagari grabbed Mayuri's arms. But she just smiled, sadly.
それでも
Even if it doesn't,
まゆしは
Mayushi wants to see him
もう
again.
一度会いたいんだ。法王院京馬に
Kiyama Hyoen,
私の
I
彦
want to
星
see my
様に
Hikoboshi again.
もう一度会いたいの。
そんな。
No,
でも本当は分か
but
って
she
た。
knew this was coming. Ever since the day she got her memories back, Kagari's life had been truly happy. Oh wait, she's not speaking, never mind. She'd live every day in a peaceful Japan, with no war, and with Mayuri and the rest of the lab. Every day shined like a jewel, and she thought it would last forever. But she'd known what that look in Mayuri's eyes had meant. She'd known why, even when everyone was having fun, Mayuri always seemed kind of sad.
私は
What about me?
私はどう
What
なの
happens to me?
もしオカリンおじさんがシュタインズゲートへたどり着いたとして
What about the real one? You would think the real one would show up here. Not to mention the real one is allowing herself to stay away from all this, to stay away from Mommy, because she's been trying hard to stay away from Mommy. And now she's watching some imposter do this for 6 months, for months. If Uncle Ocarine does reach Steins Gate,
そこでは戦争が
maybe
起き
the
ないかも
war
しれ
won't
ない
happen.
そうすればたくさ
And
んの
maybe a
人
lot
は
of people will be
救われる
saved.
かもしれないだけど
But
そしたら
then-
私はママと会え
Then
な
I
いよ
won't be able to meet you. Maybe. Or maybe that's an outcome that stays the same.
そんなことないよ。
That's not true.
どの未来でだって
No matter what the future holds,
マユシー
I'm
と
going
カ
to
ガリ
meet
ちゃ
you.
んは会えるよ。その世界では
in that world,
カガリちゃんは
You
一
might
人
not
じ
be
ゃない
alone.
かもしれない。本当のお父さんと
you
お
might
母
have a
さん
happy
が
life
い
with
て
your real mom and dad.
幸せに暮らしている。でも
But
マ
even
ユ
if
シ
you
ー
do,
は
I'll still come
それ
see
で
you.
もカガリちゃんに会いに、それでね、
And then we
カ
can
ガ
be
リちゃん
really,
ととっても
really, really good
仲良
friends.
しになるから。だからカガ
So
リ
you
ちゃ
don't
ん
need to
は
worry about a thing.
何にも心配。
私もママもお互いの
You and I might
ことを忘れちゃ
forget
うか
about
も
each
しれない
other.
んだよ。私のことを
How
覚
can
え
you
ていな
come
い
find
の
me
に
if you don't remember
どう
me?
やって会いに来てくれるの？絶対無理だよ。
It's impossible.
ううん。
Nope.
マユシーには
Mayushi will know who
きっ
you
とカ
are.
ガリちゃんがわかるよ。
なんで
How?
なんでそんなことを
How can you be so sure?
だってね、
Because
それが
Because that's
運
fate.
命だもん。マユシーとカガリちゃんの
The
絆
bond
は
between Mayushi and Kagari
どんなこと
won't be
にも
broken
負
by
けたり
anything.
しない。だから
So even if we lose our memories,
今の記憶がなくなって
Mayushi will
も
come find you. Tears like pearls fell from Mayuri's eyes, but she kept smiling at Kagari anyway. And for the first time, Kagari realized how strong Mayuri Shiina really was. She realized, even if Mayuri didn't, how tough and strong her will was. This girl, who seemed so small and fragile, believed in the power of the future more than anyone in the world.
じゃあそろそろ行くね。
Okay, I'm going to go. Mayuri was about to get in the time machine. She could see Mayuri's legs, shaking with each step up the ladder she took. She couldn't let this happen. It would just end up like that day in 2036. Kagari couldn't take that anymore.
待って。
Wait. Couldn't she just go with? Kagari clung to... Sorry to burp. Kagari clung to Mayuri's body.
ママを過去になんて行かせない。
I won't let you go to the past.
ママの代わりに
I'll go
私が
instead.
行く。
Kagari grabbed the phone that Mayuri was holding, and then pulled down on her hard. Mayuri lost her balance and fell off the ladder, and then broke her neck. And that was the end. And Kagari leapt inside,
Kagari, お前正気か？
Kagari, are you crazy? Kagari ignored her and leaned out of the hatch to smile down at Mayuri. I'll take care of Uncle Okarin. So just wait there. Big Sis Suzuha, close the hatch.
いいのか？
You're sure? Yeah.
わかった。
Alright. The hatch started to close. Mayuri was staring up at Kagari in shock.
かがりちゃん。
Mommy, I'll always love you. In the past, in the present, and in the future. And then the hatch closed. She couldn't see her beloved mother anymore. Not gonna lie, you've almost got me wondering if maybe the Kagari Yuki is the actual fake and just has Kagari's memories. But I doubt that. What about the Kagari Yuki? Because now this Kagari is like going full on and is now going to go to the past. But theoretically, this is just some random person that got taken in. She wiped away the tears, sat down in the passenger seat, and strapped herself in. Suzuha sat in the main seat and grinned. I didn't think I'd be doing this with you twice. We've just gone back to the first... I bit my lip. We've just gone back to the first time, is all. I really wanted... yeah, I understand. Unless we're talking about time leap shenanigans. This is nothing like the first time. You were sobbing like a baby then. You were crying a little too, Big Sis Suzuha. You're right. Let's go, Kagari. To the past. Okay. Suzuha tapped at the console, and the whole seat started to shake. At the same time, a pale light began to shine from within the machine. The time travel was beginning. There was no guarantee it would work. She might never see Mayuri again. But she swore that she would make this succeed. As the daughter of Mayuri Shiina, I'll just let him sing it. I don't know if we'll hear this song again on other routes, but it feels like it was definitely made for this route. No matter how far apart they were, that song would connect them together. Kind of had a feeling this was getting to an ending. So the only question is whether... That's 3 endings now. These endings where other people are going back to the past. Mayuri went to the past. Kagura's going to the past. Did they succeed to make the first game happen? Where Rintaro tries again? Or did it just result in something totally different? It's only for this route where you're not? I kind of figured. More specifically, I'm wondering if, like, it seems like each pair of endings are connected to one full route. But I'm wondering about if I go back and make some choices. If I go back and answer on the path that is still similar-ish to this, will I hear the song again? But to be fair, that song never came up with the Kagari whose memories did come back. We came back to this world line, where her memories were still gone, all of them. And then this song comes up. It is strange, though. It's also strange that they use the same guy. Is this just like... not actually the same guy, she's just overwriting that memory with the same guy now? Probably that's the case. But that probably isn't the actual guy from the past, and she's just taking the future guy and putting him back in the past. Or the developers are just funny. Who knows? Curse of Mother Goose. Oh, all the way over here. And if I go back and make those choices that I saved, I can probably get this one, I assume. But I'm going to call it there, but I do want a thumbnail. What you need to know from that route is that Kagari is ready to do anything for her mother. True. I need a thumbnail. This'll work. I mean, this is the choice anyway, but this'll work. X. I like this one. Ooh, 4.5 hours just about. I think that's pretty good, and that'll make do for today. Now, next Saturday. See, I've been putting schedules to my streams because I can, because the person I live with isn't here. Find some sexy pixel art of Kagari for a thumbnail. Although technically my favorite is Suzu. Suzu and sort of Moeka, at least in the first game she was. Her new look now, eh. Wasn't there another new person? I think there was, but oh well. But anyway, I shall call it there. I shall find someone to raid for Twitch. So I shall bring up raid messages, raid 1. And right before I do that, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. For those who are in chat and those who are just lurking, I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, or whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, Dust Bob, and thank you for being here.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams that understand. Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend, in the world that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wide